Oh, hello again, Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to another day of Ultra Cursed Randomizer, where we have been bashing our head pretty hopelessly into the hardest boss of the game. I am of course talking about Grimchild. No, not Grimchild. But that. I am talking about the Dreamgate? No, also not the Dreamgate. I am talking about drum roll. The son of a gun. So yeah, welcome to the Ultra Cursed Randomizer, where everything is awful and the difficulty doesn't really matter. So what's an Ultra Cursed Randomizer? Well, an Ultra Cursed Randomizer is a randomizer, like any other, which means the items are shuffled all around randomly. But what makes it Ultra Cursed is that not only are the items in random locations, meaning anything could be anywhere, you know, and things might be very hard to get. For example, I've just not gotten access to left stash so far. I don't have wings, I don't have the right mantis claw, awful things like that. But also, because of cursedness, there are various restrictions, one of which I'm going to impose right now. Don't mind this, I am making the game more difficult for myself. Don't mind it, don't mind it. Let's see, which one is it? Not cheats, charms, decrease charm notch, there we go. -1 charm notch for me. This is how you should cheat, in the wrong direction always. Okay. So, I have at present 3 masks and 1 charm notch. I don't have healing, and I only after many hours found the ability to actually swing in all attack directions. I only started with pogo. The lack of healing is particularly rough, and is making bosses a bit on the tough side. And since I only have 1 charm notch, I don't really have a lot of options for my gear loadouts. So far I have Lifeblood Core for 1, that's pretty good. And I have even a free Grimchild, which is kind of hot, frankly. Although, it does like betray me on this fight. And we are trying to go... Goodness, I wish we wouldn't just get up like that. We're trying to go for the true ending. In part because we don't have focus, which means we can't actually go for the normal ending. Where's this? Oop. That was very close. Now, why am I doing Lost Kin? Well, frankly, no good reason for it. So this is since it's a cursed randomizer, items are usually harder to find than usual. That's a good sentence. So in particular, movement items are usually very deep into the seed. You gotta go really far to find them. But we did, after some 13 hours, find the left mantis claw. And with left mantis claw we actually have quite a lot of options for checks. Like things we can go, places we can go to find items. So we're not particularly bound to have to do this boss. Let's do the boss. Just random jumps. However, the reason I'm here is actually because I want to. I realized I'm not that good at boss fights, frankly, and I really want to do something about that. So I'm going to challenge myself to do more boss fights coming up, so that I can practice my boss fighting. And as you see, bosses go pretty slow because I don't have the usual combination of high damage. I'm still on an old nail, by the way, so that's also contributing to lack of damage. I don't have upgraded spells, I don't have Shaman Stone or any of the usual DPS charms, which would be nice to have. I actually do have Shaman Stone technically, but because charm costs are random and I only have one charm notch, it doesn't really work out for my build. I would have to order charm only for that. Oh, okay, first try. That wasn't too bad actually. Thanks to Lifeblood for there. I only took 4 hits though, so I would have survived just fine with high blood too. Not bad. Good fights. Okay. So I got ourselves... Sorry, that doesn't work. We got ourselves a little bit of combat experience that I wanted. And I am really into cursed randomizers, so I really enjoy doing awful stuff where I put a lot of restrictions on myself and make things much more difficult than necessary. That isn't because I'm very good at the game, just to be clear. I never have thought that, and I really don't think that. I just enjoy it. It is really that simple. I just enjoy doing this stuff. Because I enjoy it, I do it. And I do think that... Oh, wait, can I slope all this? No. I do think that I am getting slowly better at many forms of skips and glitches, but I'm still not very good at the really juicy boss fights and stuff. Like the simple ones go well and fine, but the harder ones are not consistent yet. I want them to be. So that's something I'm gonna prioritize a bit going forward. And what should I do next is a big question. If I just said boss fight, well, Mantis Lords isn't a hard fight, but I do enjoy it, so I might do it now. For this I'm gonna go back to Hive Blood. So as you see, my charm collection is pretty big, but the charm costs being random and my only having one charm notch does put some restriction on what I can reasonably use. Spell Twister, actually a choice. Strength, not a choice. Lifeblood Core, actually worked out for me. Free Grim Shell, that's nice. Nail Masters has been a good choice sometimes. Overcharming has occasionally been worth it, but it's pretty occasional. Alright. Now that we have left dash, we can pretty comfortably do Mantis Village. I mean, not left dash, but left claw. Rude? 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 Okay, that didn't go well. So much for comfort. Oh well. Grimchild. I'm trying to make them work with me here. well, fine. Whatever. Wait, this is the wrong way. I'm stupid. I did this already. Grimchild actually trying to help me out here. Silly me. I should have realized. Get this check first of all. 1 geo. And the lever on the way out. It's the most important part to open up access to Mantis Lords. I wonder where that guy standing there was. I guess he just got yeeted into the abyss, huh? Oh yes, before I do this, I can pop up and do that one check above Mantis Village. That one journal. That's probably a wise idea. I should have done this on the way here. Well. Don't need that. Rude. 1 geo. As usual, most things in this game are 1 geo. Since I have Mantis Claw, I guess I don't need to... Goodness, I'm falling to Narnia. Yeah, I don't need to particularly think about any pogos or anything clever here. Just go up the... Wait. Maybe I do? Maybe I did. Oh, did I actually... I think I'm stuck here. Oops. I might be stuck. Wait, no, maybe I can do this. Maybe that looks like a stuck to me. Looks like a pretty much stuck to me. Oh, that's silly. I didn't think I'd get stuck like this. Okay, oops. Well, we'll just have to come back here. That's a little bit of a slog to get back, but... Wait, can I take the right maybe? No, I'm also too low for that. You're just a dead end, aren't you? Is there any clever strat here? I'm just an inch too low for this. If I only had kept one of the flying guys alive. Wait, can I? No. That was a clever idea, but didn't work. Also doesn't work. Maybe this one? Doesn't look promising. No. Right. Does not look promising. I think we're stuck here. We're stuck. Unlucky. Let's go back again, I guess. Let's accept the walk. Walk of shame. Back here. That's my punishment for falling. I was kind of being arrogant there. I figured I have a claw, there's no way I will get stuck here, but indeed I did. Oh, that was a huge jump. I wonder how I get those sometimes. Okay, well, just ignore that guy. Over here. There's no... I didn't randomize levers, so there's no check here today. Sometimes there's a check because I randomize levers, but that ain't today. 1 geo. Mine? There's Hunter's Mark. That's, kind of whatever, frankly. Oh. That's silly. Die. Oh wait, I can't... Can I though? I can go on this side. I cannot go on this side. Wait. Maybe I can. If I don't fight Mantis Lords. Yeah, should it? Bonk. 1 essence. There we go. And now Kika. Have at thee. I should probably have dream gated this, but I mean, it's Mantis Lords, right? Oh. Dumb. Doesn't really matter though. I'm gonna regen this. Should have considered Nail Masters for this. Oh well. High Blood is the AFK build, I guess. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that was double dumb. Wait, am I dead? Don't die here. That would be very silly to die. Mantis Lords. It doesn't almost die to Mantis Lords. Not the best hit. Decent hit. I missed. Goodness. A Great Slash is 2.5 nils, so... well, but missing is 0, so that's kind of bad. This has not been a good fight, frankly. But at least it finished. So there's that. Okay. Thank you, Zote. Can we let me go? Zote, let me go. Stop him. Let me go. Let me go. I've never had this happen before. I don't know what's going on exactly. I think it's playing the Zote Van Fair for killing Grapering Zote. And he just wants to play the whole Van Fair before Mantis Lords let me out, I guess. My ears. Get me out! Zote, stop! Zote! Zote, shut up! Mantis Lords! Do something! This is your house, right? Do something! It's still going, huh? Okay. But will you let me out? Or do I actually have to come back here? I did randomize Mantis Respect, so I guess they won't actually respect me even if I beat them. I didn't expect them to keep me trapped like this, though. That is kind of weird. Well, we're here. Take a moment to study this, the 4th chair. That's right. That's where Traitor Lord was hanging out before they got chucked the heck out. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I can't progress here anyway without respect. So respect is his own random item now. We could go to Deep Nest from Queen Station, though it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. This mask shard isn't in logic yet, right? Pretty sure it requires some more nonsense. Well, it is amazing how much you can do with just one side of the Mantis Claw. That is still not everything. For sure, not everything. I guess I haven't really gone into detail about that, so this is one of the options in the randomizer. You can, oh goodness, you can split movement items into two, which means that it's not enough to find a single Mantis Claw, which will then allow you to climb on every wall, like in the base game. The Mantis Claw has been split into left claw and right claw, and I guess it's fairly predictable what each of these do. That's right. One is for the climbing on walls on your left, and the other is for climbing on walls on your right. Oh. Now, since I don't have right claw, actually this wall is posing slightly annoying. It's proving slightly annoying, yeah. Because you only barely get enough upwards momentum to get across there. And I'd end up going too far. Maybe I can just hug the left wall afterwards. Okay, that works. I can't get this, but I can check it. I could come back and get it if I wanted to, but I don't now, because it's useless. I do fortunately have Ismas, so I can just get this with ease. One Geo. I'm gonna come back to this. Give it a second. Oh, wait, how do I do this? Do I do this? Maybe I don't do this. Sports room. No, sports room is not in logic, I guess. Huh. It looks so close, but this looks... It's close, but impossible, I guess. That seems impossible, yes. But at least we're not stuck down here. Make sure to skip this. Don't get trapped. I don't have a lore rando on, which means there's no... Wait, there is a check in this room. Never mind. These things still have a Hunter's Journal entry. That's the Pokédex entry for those guys. So that's part of the Hunter's Journal randomizer. That every time you kill an enemy, or otherwise find something that would get a note in the Hunter's Journal, you get the check. Like that, I think. I hadn't killed one of those things yet, and killing it for the first time was a check. It was 1 Geo, unfortunately, which is not much to write home about. The check is a check, you know. Yeah, I do want to fall down here. Oh gosh, these things are obnoxious in the extreme. At least I have all directional slashes to deal with them. That really helps. Pretty much I'll kill it. It's not here, wait, where's the... here. The secret room with lots of grubs. Revengefly Hunter's notes. 1 Geo. Another Geo and 1 essence. This is part of the... if you notice that I get 1 Geo a lot, this is part of the Cursed Randomizer. So there is an option that replace junk item with 1 Geo. And its definition of junk is, let's say, extremely broad, so just about anything you don't strictly need to BTC this junk. Like, mask shards? Nah, man, those are junk. Don't need those. Soul vessels? Junk. Usually, nail upgrades would be junk, but I think somehow they got reintroduced, which is kind of funny. Like by another randomizer mod. Go away. And I got the Washer Knights. Very cool. Let's take the chance to dreammail this guy. I get very little soul per hit. This is thanks to the Combat Randomizer. Combat Randomizer allows you to set your initial nail damage and soul gain per hit to some unreasonably low amount, which I did. So that's fun, by the way. And in order to patch that up again, you're gonna need to go and find items that increase those stats. So basically, nail damage shards and soul gain shards. Yeah, sure, whatever. Get out of here, Cornifer. Go home to your wife. So we're currently at 4 soul gain per hit, 11 being the base game, which means we are about the third of the usual soul gem per hit, which is very punishing. Speaking of punishing, these guys are the worst. There's nothing in this room, and I can't access the room on the right because it requires breaking through a floor. I also can't access the room on the left because it's also requires breaking through the floor, which means actually I can't do anything new here. Yeah, I already have the bench down here after all. The only thing I could do is climb back up here. This passage is inaccessible. Which means I cleared out this area now. Now I can think about going deeper into Deep Nest, or I can go do some easy checks. Easy checks time. This... Ow. How stupid. Stupid Billy. Grimchild? Traitor. Okay, fine. Wait, was that Grimchild the first time too? I thought I just failed the jump. Maybe Grimchild has been betraying me all along. This is the problem with Zero vs Grimchild. Kinda inclined to bring it along, but okay, yeah. Grimchild definitely trying to sabotage us here. There you go. Second try, acceptable. And there's a notch fragment. This is another thing it does. It adds notch fragments, which you need to collect 4 in order to get a charm notch. So if I get 1 more, I will finally, after this many hours, have 2 charm notches. That might be a huge, actually an enormous power upgrade, so that would be kind of hot. Not going to lie. There's this vessel fragment here. It's a bit stranded though. I'd like to get these all in a row. I'd like to get this while getting that. These are... I'd like... yeah, then I can get the bench here. So this is kind of reasonable to get. I should be able to go from the stag right. Okay, but let's talk speedrun strats though, because I shouldn't just do those single individual checks. I should definitely be trying to get many checks. I'm going to go here. I know this contradicts seemingly what I just said, but it doesn't actually. Because I can get the bench there and also get the check while I'm at it. With left claw. Am I going to need to do enemy pogo still? Maybe yes. Maybe the answer is still yes, because this wall is not straight. Oh, then I don't know if I want to do it. Okay, fine. But we can at least get the King Station check. That's something. Right, yes, I tried that already once, and I realized I need Grimchild not to sabotage my chances. The problem is Grimchild just kills everything that wants to help me. Don't... Darn it! I hate Grimchild. You're really making things difficult. The correct play is to go Soul Sanctum. It has so many checks. I usually do Soul Sanctum though. How about going Washers instead? Is Washers a better option? Washers might be a more fun option. This... I want to say that's blocked, but I actually don't remember, so let's have a quick look-see. Today's gonna be a little bit dirtly and slow, and no real, you know, I'm not feeling unhappy about that. I really want to have a comfy, slow day today. Sometimes I've been doing these faster randomizers where I put more emphasis on speed and stuff. Yes, of course this is blocked, I knew that. But today I kind of just want to durdle along, so if durdling is the mood of the day, then enjoy. otherwise, so... Unenjoy, I suppose. Most unfortunate. Now, time to do the hardest skip in Hollow Knight history. That is actually true. This is really hard. Nailed it. Go away. Okay, I have to somehow climb with the Ravas. Should maybe have considered a... I might have to Dreamgate here actually, because these Ravas... I also need them alive, kind of. Grimchild. Darn it. I think I need them alive. Yeah, I need them alive, definitely. And Grimchild will not have that. Grimchild is like the... No! I had the grab! Fine. Just warp and gate back here, I guess. I had the grab, I just let go. I gotta get better at these very tight wall grabs. I should take off Grimchild, really, because Grimchild makes this time limited, but whatever. Come along, Grimchild. Darn it. Stupid Grimchild. Oh, this one is dead too now. Okay, fine. No Grimchild. Grimchild, you are fired. I'll bring you back for washers. Maybe we should have some soul. No. No! Go for the spear. Man. The spear soldiers are too good at sniping. Way too good. I could also consider dropping this for this. That might be more suitable for this short-term stuff. I just need to get up like once and oh, that was perfect, and then for some reason I didn't do the pogo correctly. It happens sometimes that I think I input the pogo, but it does a side swing instead. Not sure why that happens. Might be something about dead zones on my controller and stuff. Oh well. No? Why are you suddenly missing? I do have Great Slash, so I could take the cheat here. That's a bit annoying to have to walk in the dark, but it does work. In any case, I still need to get this check over here, and I might as well get the bench. Yo! Hoo-hoo. I hope you're having an amazing day and getting dunked in the water. There was a warning. I am doing a Hollow Knight Randomizer, and a particularly cursed one too, so it's been about 12 hours, and we finally have the chance to do Watcher Nights. That does take a while, but that's how it is with Cursed Randomizers. I think I'm about, like, a little bit above moderate strength level, given how cursed the randomizer is, so that's not too bad. Physics tests? Cool. Physics was fun. I was, like, better at the... I've always been better at the... Oh goodness. Getting hit by enemies? No. more mathematical, theoretical things rather than physics, but physics is also fun. I know a lot of people who do physics. Die. It's a very respectable discipline, definitely. Why did I even fight this guy? I could have skipped the fight entirely. That's a good question. The fight is skippable because I don't have lever rando on today. That's true. So what's it about? Electrons and protons and photons and other fun things, or... Do I want this? I probably want this now. I can get this back on. Or do I need the lava? No, I don't. Oh, that's scary. That is very scary. The power of scary is very scurry. Let's see, I'm actually pretty bad at doing this in the dark. Can I? I can't see anything, help. Wait, okay, it's the best strat. Go to the right and then jump up here. Strat. No, I fell. Oh, this is bad. Okay, wait, I'm safe. Okay, speedrunners always make this to look so easy. There you go. There. I kinda need you to get up here, Rava. Oh no, okay, I don't need you. Fine. I'll go on the other side then. I only have left claw, so I can't pogo on stuff on walls to my right. I can only pogo on walls. Climb on walls to my left. But oh, fortunately, that's still possible if I don't hit myself on that stupid enemy. Die. There. Send that down to kill him. I can't reach that grub with left claw, but I can get up here. Wait, no, doesn't this require this does require a shade skip. Blah. Yes. I do know who Scurry is. I've watched them on more than occasion. They're quite inspiring, definitely. Monk. Wait, why did I respawn here? That's kind of silly. Scurry is a good person, definitely. And their runs are definitely super smooth. I think I always aim to be at least... Why do I hazard respawn here? What? That's stupid. And now I have to go all the way up before... Okay, this isn't working. Die. No, I can't. I actually can't make it. I heal too fast. Okay, I gotta take off lifeblood for this. High blood. That's the stupidest interaction I've seen. I wouldn't necessarily know that Scurry was... That's a great question, actually. I don't know. But I don't know if Scurry inspired me to play randos as such. But since I started playing randos, I've definitely been watching them. Whoop, 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 whoop. That wasn't my intention. Huh. Okay. That's a nice glitch, to say the least. I got elevated. I don't know exactly what I did to deserve this, but I think I'm stuck. Help! 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 Maybe this is why the elevators have spikes on them. There's apparently an entire geometry here. I can climb on it and stuff, but it isn't really helping me. I think I'm gonna just have to warp back there, which I fortunately can. Not. No, I can't. Okay, I'm stuck here. That's why the elevators have spikes on them, question mark? To prevent intruders from fly, or to help intruders to fly? I really don't know. But in any case, let's try that again. Oh no, I have this weird effect on me which tells me I'm linked to the elevator. Stop that! I just want to take damage. Gosh dang it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go down, take 2 damage from the lava, and then die on the elevator. I don't know why elevators are so wonky today. They're doing something weird. I actually haven't seen this bug happen. I have the opposite bug happen, where you get dunked into the floor butts. I don't know. They're just chilling, I guess. The inhabitants of the city kind of decided to take a little bit of a eternal nap. What? That was a weird slide. Okay, come on now. Die. There! Died successfully. That is the hardest part of the game, dying sometimes. Okay. I hope I don't need to do that again. Fortunately, I have a dream gate, so I can skip a lot of walking. But I do need to get up here, ideally, on the first go. Since I have claw on the left, I think it's enough to just do a normal shade skip, but I'm gonna try the parry. Oh. Actually got it too fast. Well, okay. That was dumb. That was really the worst shade skip you ever seen. Please ignore that. I was trying to be fancy. Really? I died constantly in Rain World. I don't think I was doing anything else. Is that something? I know Ablo, but I can appreciate that, yes. And you're apparently Hollow Knight 1.2, which seems quite a venerable vintage. Can admire that. Let's see. There you go, easy. That was what I was supposed to do the first time around, obviously. Okay, let's do my absolute favorite boss, Dishwasher Knights. This is the worst boss in the game, bar none. I did, and also that's the bad, you shouldn't spoil people. I did beat it, so I'm not too upset, but keep in mind not to spoil people on endings. Should never do that. Rain World was hard though. I think Rain World is harder than Hollow Knight for me, because the controllers are... the controls in Rain World are like... they're very precise, but they're so precise that they start feeling unprecise again. Like, they feel harder to use, because the extreme level of precision you have to input to get them to do exactly what you want. Like, Hollow Knight kind of has the exact best compromise of, like, the controls feel extremely precise goodness. But, well... I am unfortunately very bad at sarcasm. It's hard on the internet, you know? You can never tell. Wait. It can't be that you were there when I streamed the end of Rain World. That's like years ago, goodness. No way, right? No. I don't think anyone's still alive that watched me when I actually did that. Oh, nice job, Grimchild. Grimchild is actually doing a lot of damage, I should say. Grimchild is like 11 damage per hit, and my old nail is like 5 or maybe 6 at this point. Oh. That was a bit greedy. Oh. That was very greedy. I should have taken a swing there. Careful. Really? Huh. That is really a long time ago though. You're well informed in that case. I admire you. Careful. Oh, nice job, Grimchild. Oh, that was stupid. That was really stupid. Okay, careful. Oh. Oh, the backward spin! Oh, I hate when they do the backward spin. It's so hard to read. Whoa. Thank gosh for left claw there. It's just this guy left, right? I think so. There we go. Easy fight, he's alive. Definitely the husks, right? There's no way. Wait. I mean, due to the way damage mechanics work in this game, and I guess it depends on whether the husks have contact damage, I guess? Actually, it's a good question now that I think about it. You really make me think about this now. Can I get this? I don't think so. I don't have right claw. And this doesn't... Does it get me high enough? I think it does, if I do it correctly. If I do it correctly. Wait, let me respawn those and try again. But if you say 100 Watcher Knights versus 1 Husk, it's pretty easy at least. So there's that. Maybe with Longnail I could do this, and I even have Mark of Pride. Okay, I'll warp back in there with Mark of Pride and do that one. Then I can probably get that pogo easily. That does sound about right, yes. And I mean, 100 men versus 1 gorilla I think is not even remotely fair for the gorilla. Like, the gorilla doesn't really stand a chance against that. It depends though, like if it's 100 people who start panicking and running around flailing crazily, they might just stomp each other to death. Oh, Menderbug! Very cool. I'm actually going to get this. I know that sounds stupid, but I'm going to get this. You never know when the seed expects you to actually finish Hunter's Journal. It could. And Menderbug's Hunter's Notes are fairly rare. Cool. I'm not usually excited about Hunter's Notes, but why not get excited for Menderbug? Okay, let's go back down there and... oh, I'm stupid. I can't without pulling the lever first. I'm not trapped here, right? Wait, am I? Am I? No. Okay, let's try that again. Get back here. Get back here! Faster. Faster, slave. Longest elevator in Hollow Knight history. I don't usually have to go back here, so I didn't think this through very carefully with the elevator. Oh well. Okay. I should have put the gate down there too. I could have just done that, I guess. Well, a bit of time loss, but that's okay. Let's try this one more time. Set the gate here and try to... Oh, okay, that was easy enough without long nail, I guess. I just needed to get the edge. Boom. Sometimes when you dash into a rounded edge, it pushes you upwards. That's all I needed. Okay, what next? There is still a ton of stuff in Deep Nest, and there is Soul Sanctum. There is Fail Champ and Crystallized Mound. There is a right side of Catacombs. There is Collector and Junk Pit and White Defender. Those are the main things, I think. I feel like the first thing to do is probably Soul Sanctum. Soul Sanctum is a bit too good to pass up. Did I open? I think I opened the shortcut in Soul Sanctum, didn't I? Because I think I Shade Pogoed in there, which is like a one-time thing you can do. That was this seed, right? It was. Good job, me. But now I could climb there normally, of course. Okay, and now we can actually enter it properly since we have Claw to climb this annoying ledge. I can cheese this, although there's no real reason to, because I'm still gonna clear this room out. Actually, wait, I could skip doing no Soul Warrior still has Geo, so I can't skip him. I was gonna say I don't need his Hunter's Notes, so I could skip him. But this guy's Geo reward is randomized, so I still want to kill him. Stop that. Get out of here. That was close. You're in the way, sir. And I'm trying to save my soul because I have very low soul generation per hit, so if I waste soul on anything, it's really bad. Yes, I mean the Sun is a pretty good boss, to be fair. I think I like Radiance, really. It's a really fun boss. Like some games have like this weird, different kind of end boss, and actually Hollow Knight is one of them. And sometimes that's just bad, like you just feel really, really bad that you don't get to fight the normal fight for the end boss. But for Hollow Knight, I'm very happy with Radiance. Radiance is just so fun. It's different in a good way, kind of. Okay, that was easy. And I got 1 Geo. Very nice. I'm going to do Radiance too, to be clear, because I've actually already beaten the Hollow Knight, but I'm not able to beat the game. The reason for that is I don't have healing. So as part of the Cursed Randomizer, I start without healing. So the ability to focus. And since I can't focus, I cannot actually beat the seed. Because you kill a Hollow Knight and then he just stands there and the game says, press B to focus. And I'm like, which B button, game? Which B button? I don't have the B button. And therefore, we can't actually beat the seed. Also, screw that room. I don't want to do this room. So we're currently trying to find Void Heart instead, because that's a fine alternative way to beat the game without healing. So I'm actually doing Radiance because I can't heal. There's some irony here, I feel. Yes. I hate you guys. Yeah. I don't know where that quote is from, but it's a pretty good quote. Shooting at the sun with a gun because you're mad sounds pretty darn badass, not gonna lie. If you happen to take out the sun is even better. I'm just gonna quickly heal up there. I've done that before. I did that pretty recently actually, and my conclusion is I prefer non-room rando over room rando. Room rando is fun in a very chaotic and like discontinuous way, but it doesn't have that like cohesive and coherent experience of, you know, where you feel like you're gradually progressing through Hollow Nest. There's some of that, like there are times where you kind of recognize like, oh yes, I've been, you know, is this area again, and I'm kind of like progressing through this weird randomized section of the game. Stupid hits. But it's not nearly as strong as in the non-room rando version. Can't reach him. Or I can. Oh, I'm so bad at this one. Okay, 2 hits is decent. I want to get like 3-4 hits during that section, but I don't know how to do it. Nice hits. I kind of want to save soul for the face, I guess. As I was saying, I generate like 4 soul per hit right now, thanks to the combat curses, and that is much less than the base game soul game. I really want to learn how to hit this guy during this phase, but without wings, it's really hard. There should be a way to do it consistently. What? I missed that? How could that miss? Okay, whatever, he's dead. How did that stupid scream miss? I thought for sure his hitbox extended like up here. Oh well. Grumble, 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 grumble. Clean enough fight other than that silly thing at the end. Mine now. Hengio. Wow, that is weird. I could come back here. I'm just gonna leave the gate right where it is, I guess. And I can consider coming back here for the refight. I'm not sure that makes a lot of sense to do right now though, because there's a lot of checks I can go get otherwise. That's a mimic. Go away. Ugly mimic thing. Grass rando. Oh, that's my king soul. Oh, cool. Okay. One more and I can do radiance. I also do grass rando a few times, but I'm stuck here by the way, I can't get out. Grass rando just puts so many checks in green path, frankly. That's it. Like it just makes green path like now you get 10 million checks for going to green path. I'm like, that's fine, but I already think green path is not the most enjoyable part of the rando, and now you're supposed to do the whole playthrough just, you know, cleaning up green path. It does add some more fun to the game, don't get me wrong, but I have not usually found that grass rando makes the rando better. But it is an option. It's the sort of thing I can turn on sometimes for variety. Die. I kinda need a little bit of soul here. Well... Don't kill it. No. Darn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to warp back with more soul. Not really a problem, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, actually. I don't know. I'm maybe not that consistent, because I had for a long part of this streaming time, I've also had various full-time jobs, which takes me off of streaming, sometimes for months or even years. But now I'm having the time of my life to stream as much as I can, basically. So, might be something about that. And also, I guess I've never really emphasized it, because I always just stream for myself, frankly. I just stream because I enjoy streaming, and I enjoy playing. But I think, you know, when you have a good streaming plan, you can do things more efficiently. In terms of like building a channel and stuff. Speaking of efficient, maybe. Who knows? But it's not really a goal or anything. Also, I'm very proud of my side dives there, so I don't have to redo this section. I've learned the side dive. I need to get up here though. Ideally, without Grimchild sabotaging me. Grimchild, please. Okay, that was stupid. I don't think I can make this without them alive. But Grimchild just keeps killing all of my platforms. I can't make this. Reset the room again? Yeah, because I can't climb the left wall. Yeah, true. Oh, I can stand here? I never knew. Oh. Okay, just warp back, I guess. It's a bit inefficient. But that's the problem with having Grimchild in an area where you need the enemy pogo. It just doesn't like letting you do it. I should take Grimchild off more, but it's my only zero-cost charm, so it feels kind of good to have it. I could open this one with the Great Slash, couldn't I? Yes, I should have done that from the beginning. Well. Done is done. Well, you're talking about from the base game. So, in the base game, when you have Pure Nail, and you have upgraded spells, and you have all the charms, and you do tons of damage, yes, Grimchild sucks. However, currently Grimchild does about 2 nail swings of damage per attack. So, he does basically twice my damage. He's actually kinda strong. Oh, I forgot the taunt. Oh no, this is the Mimic. I can ignore the Mimic. Do I want to do the boss now? I think the answer is no. I will leave that boss for later. I've done that boss fairly recently anyway, so I don't feel the need to do it. We'll do the Deep Nests, I think. But yeah, in Cursed Randomizers, things get very different value. Like Hive Blood, for one, immense find when I don't have healing. It wouldn't be that good, you know, in normal gameplay, but right now it's huge. And Grimchild for 0, actually kind of a huge deal. Like, it's a huge DPS gain against bosses, and it also activates a lot of checks, since there's a lot of Grimkin Flames I can do around here. We could do Nosk, but I think I will not. I'll just do the quick checks outside of Nosk, I think. Yeah, just quickly do the Nosk checks and then go back out. Yeah, my light is particularly bad today. I'm gonna check that actually, because I do have this light, which should do better than what is currently doing. Blah blah blah. Let me see. I was testing a bit the lighting. I think a little bit better now, but I might want to invest in a more fancy light setup. That is true. I kind of just kept it relatively basic at a single ring light. I also don't really have the flexibility to do what I want in this living room, but in the future I might set up a more dedicated streaming room. But that's not really possible in my current living situation. Oh well. But you're right, it would look a bit more professional. Yeah, I guess that's the problem. Sorry, didn't mean to donk. Let's try. Well-meaning advice. Let's follow it. About like that. There you go. Good. A spot of lighting backseating is actually welcome. Getting people's opinions on how this stuff looks actually is more valuable than my own opinion. And I'm lost. Where was I going here? Yes. Okay, decent. And it's 1 geo. That was not the most interesting. I'm going to skip Nosk itself, because I'd rather go for the rest of Deep Nests. There's a lot more stuff here. Make sure to fill up with soul first. If I see that from here, I get stuck, yeah. Thought so. Oh well. Okay, Deep Nest it is. With left claw it's not too cursed. I don't have to do anything super stupid like do completely mobility-less Deep Nest. That is the worst when you have to do that. Oh! Congrats! That sounds cool. Then you can create some sick stuff. Good luck with that. I had a period, like a very, very brief period when I was like, oh, maybe I could learn how to draw. And then I realized, no, I can't really. How am I gonna do this room? Wait, how am I gonna do? Oh, this is the shade skip room, isn't it? I can't do this without a shade skip. That's true. Okay, time to die. I need some help with dying. Kill me. Thank you. But I realized that art isn't really my talent. And there's a lot of people who do that way, way, way better. I don't know about talents actually. Oh wait, should I? Wait, does Grimshell doesn't hit the shade? No, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Was that good enough to spawn the shade upstairs? No. Maybe I had to die on the spikes. Okay, well that was stupid. I fell way too far. Okay, Grimchild does kill the shade, confirmed. Rip Grimchild. 5 blood. Let's just go. Go die. I can die on the spikes, I guess. That'll do. Sometimes dying really is the big challenge, you know. As we already established. There are games where dying really is all you have to do. And you just can't do it. Just one job. Okay. This shade skip is not trivial from my memory. So let's see how much it'll tax me. I'm gonna throw on maybe Lifeblood Core for this one. Lifeblood Core for 1 is also pretty good to get. It's usually not as good as High Blood, but there's occasions where I like it more. Another thing you wouldn't really say in regular gameplay, right? It's just oh, fireball, fireball. No. What? No. What? And you spiked yourself too, you absolute moron. Okay, sorry. I mean, you less than intelligent shade of a bug. And I have to spend like a year spiking myself. Cool. That's the problem with Deep Nest skips, that sometimes your shade just decides, I'm going to die now, thanks, bye. Oops, I was a bit rude to the shade there. I do regret it. I'm sorry, shade. Please forgive me. Please accept my humble apologies. Let's try that again. Maybe I can get a good parry skip this time. Go. Come. Come here, my friend. Oh, that was almost high enough. Missed the parry by an inch. Sometimes I struggle to get the parry timing, but that was easy enough. Good. Good stuff. We're up. Not too bad. Good thing I practiced that a bit already. Oh. Okay. And we're up here. You can probably... the stuff on the left should be gettable, right? I'm gonna say yes, although I'm gonna go to get this stuff first. Marmu and the Hollow Knight. Cool. We beat the Hollow Knight, guys. It's done. Wait, can I actually do this backwards? I never thought about that. Can I just... Maybe this is not grabbable. No, I guess it's not grabbable, huh? Okay, this one will require a little bit of finagling. Not too bad. And this one geo. Nice. Can get that back up and get this. Zote Hunter's Notes. Very nice. Speaking of the devil. Nothing else here, right? No. Dorothy, hodo. Golay. Alright. I'm reflecting on my outburst of anger on that shade. It didn't deserve it. It's an innocent shade, and I shouldn't express myself that strongly anyway. It is not a good thing to do. Calm and collected. Alright, now I can get Scrimchild back and do the hardest fight in the game. Let's see. So first I gotta kill these guys, and this is basically a snooze fest, because you just stand somewhere and wait for them to spawn. There isn't really a way to speed it up as far as I'm aware, you just wait. Just wait for them to group up. No need to hurry. Doesn't really contribute to anything. Waiting for this guy. Come on, this guy. There you are. Kaboom. And that was it. Beautiful fight. Intense. 1 geo. Very nice. Zote has been saved. Now I can get him in arena as well. And that would finally allow me to do all of the Zote checks. There are actually a lot of Zote checks, so would be pretty nice to get him. And that does require me to do a little bit of Coliseuming, which is not trivial, but High Blood might be enough to save us. Also, I need to kill one of these things. Die. 1 geo for the Hunter's Notes. And a little bit of soul essence apparently. Lucky me. Very lucky. Get the blue. Mine now. 1 geo. And go through the tram. Bonk. Get here. Fortunately I have Death's Claw. I could open this, but actually there's no real reason to do so. I don't know why I did. Completionism. Get the tram pass, and there's also a key here now, I guess. That might be true, yes. I think best just to bench back. It's faster than walking back here. And now it's Galleon time. Mighty Morphing Galleon time. Galleon is a bit rough. I should be careful. Might also want to go get the Path of Pain key from Divine once I have 650 geo. Because that could be useful. Has potential at least. There's only this Jurok here and then Galleon. That sounds right. Booyah! I can also check quickly Mr. Mushroom. But I don't think I can get up there. That would require Seal of Binding journal entry? No, I don't care. Yeah, I can't get this. But I can say hi to Galleon, our bro. Okay, Galleon is a fight that causes me some amount of trouble. He's kind of tough. Especially without much mobility. The bounces of that thing can be hard to get out of. Ow. Or sometimes you dash into it instead, of course. Oh, I got him though. Okay, simultaneous death. That's decent. I will take that as a compromise. Fortunately, I had the gate, so I can just come back with it. I don't care. I may have lost, but so did you. And 1 geo, very cool. Gonna not even bother picking that up. Alright, that's most of what I can get, right? The Geo Rock here is kind of cursed. It is maybe possible, frankly. But I think I have too much damage, so even without Grimchild, I think it might be possible, question mark. But oh, let's give it one shot. Now that I said that, I have to try it. Just one shot though. Take off Grimchild and see if we can make it work. I think not. I think nail damage is just too high, so the little guy is gonna die too fast. And although he's relatively cooperative, that doesn't necessarily mean I will get it. I think it's a no. Yeah, because he has to be all the way down, so I have to go all the way from the bottom to the top. That could be... That's so close. Wait, that could work. That could work. I could actually get that if I just need to touch the left wall after all. I'll have it, right? That's not too bad then, actually. I thought this was way worse. Doable, doable, doable. I want to learn this trick then. No. Died a bit faster this time somehow. Did I do more damage per swing? I don't think so. We'll try again. Okay, let me see if I can... I'm gonna give this enemy pogo thing a few tries, because I haven't done this particular skip before. And it's a chance to at least try to learn it. But I might actually, despite being an old nail, I might still do too much damage to get it realistically. Nope. Gotta wait for him to be as high up as possible. And... oh, what? It just turned. Didn't go all the way down this time. Cheating. Dodge. No. Reset. Can I reset like this? I think I can reset his health like that, right? Because this does reload the room, I think. I'll try. About to learn. That did seem to reset the health though, so I can try that again. Give it a few more tries. I'm curious about this skip now. It's just one check, so it's not a particularly wise thing to do by any means, but no, I didn't mean to hit it. This reloads the room, but it doesn't reset the area, so I don't think it respawns the guy, right? Or? It does actually. Some enemies do respawn even without resetting the area, just reloading the room, so maybe it's one of those. Oh no, I should have kept going. I should have kept going. Just one more pogo and I would have gotten it. I did get it before, but I was too early. 4 is the number of hits I have. I could swear one time it died in 3, but it must have been 4. Can I use this egg to get a little bit higher on the initial pogo? I don't think so. It's not such a high object. Dying. Wait, could I use the shade though? Maybe I can use the shade here. Or I can just get it. Easy! Clap! Nice. Okay, that's everything I can get in Deep Nest. That was basically useless, but it's still worth trying. There's actually one more thing though. Let's quickly grab a tram and go to... Gotta get Grimchild for this. Distant Village. I haven't talked to the Broom yet. I think I should be able to already. Should be able to. Wee. Hey Broom. Babala, Geno. City of Tears map. I don't care. Baba Kuntala. He said it, so I thumbed through it, but he already spoiled what he was getting. It's a bit of a weird spoiler if you think about it. Okay, what else is good? Well, Junk Pit is quite good. It's a bit of a walk to get there, but I think I might want to do it. Counterpoint, without Right's Claw, I can't actually enter Godhome. I might want to be able to do that first. Then we can get Western Waterways instead. Western Waterways isn't bad. I can't climb here though, with left claw only. Gotta take the slow way. Maybe I can with Stall Ball? Try that once. I have no Stall Ball experience, and I think the FPS I'm playing at makes it difficult. But, okay, that was wrong. Although some are fitting. Let's just go Western Waterways then. I guess I can reach that, right? Yeah. There. Thanks, Grimchild. I wasn't seeing where I was going. I was not looking. Alright. Oh, thank you for the anti-soft block platform here. I already got the Grub here, right? Very good. This stuff is a lot easier since I have Let's Glow. I don't need to think much about it. I need to keep things alive to pogo off of them and stuff. Not really, no. Alright. Yeah, it's just this room that has stuff now. It's all up here. The coupe. The flutes in general, so noisy. Ow. That was close. I'm gonna get this first. One Geo, and... Stop making sounds, nail damage. Wait, don't I have too much nail damage already? How much nail damage do I currently have? Oh, now it's 6. I think it was... I thought it was 6 for a while now, but it's only 6 now, huh? Okay, cool. Stop being noisy, gosh! Stop! This is the reason why Waterways is the worst area bar none. So loud. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Huh? Die. 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 Okay, got him. That was a hard fought fight. For this lever, and one corner. Corny. Hungry Matta. 1 Geo per 75 Geo. I actually need my Geo right now. It's also a pretty nice number, so But I don't need to leave for fungal wastes. Did I save Bretta yet? I suspect I did not. I suspect I could not have. Okay, then I'm gonna go here. Can I save Bretta with what I currently have? It's a bit limited, but maybe? I'm gonna not be able to take the cool strat up at least. Can I get here? I'm not so sure I can get here, huh? I don't see how I can get up here with only left claw and right dash. It's not the best combination exactly. Yeah, this doesn't seem possible. Even if I pogo off of these guys, I don't get high enough, I think. Okay, fine. Give up on that. I should make a quick check around. I didn't forget a King Soul anywhere, right? Because if I did, I could just GG and clear the game. There's a heavy blow somewhere. King Soul shows up as a charm, right? I'm pretty sure that's a yes. There's some Geo, there's Soul Gain, which is kind of nice to have actually. There's Sharp Shadow. I might want the Pain Key. Maybe I'll just get that right away. Yeah, I don't think there's a missed King Soul anywhere. I think I would remember that. I think it's Strength that is Path of Pain Key. Let me see.
I've already crossed.
Oh, it's Fragile Heart. Never mind. She already crossed. Come on, knock. Pinky. Oh, okay, better leave for this. Yeah, we don't want to see this. Don't want to see. Oh no, don't look. Ah, yeah, that key is dirty. That key is dirty. And the saw blades. Goodness, the saw blades. And she makes these happy sounds afterwards. I don't want to deal with that. Alright. So Junk Pit is one option. Going all the way to kill that one Grim is one option. Getting the Colosseum of Fools has a ton of checks. It seems like a good thing to do, frankly. So I can now take this off, this, and maybe even get this check finally after all these years. I'm gonna need to recruit you. Come here. Don't. What's wrong with your knees? Bro, just jump. There you go. Winged Fools, Hunter's Notes. Cool. So yeah, we now actually have more damage than an old nail, which makes me feel a little bit dirty, like I'm cheating. But I started with 2 nail damage and I put in 4 damage fragments. That was intentional, because when I only put in exactly 3, so I then never go above old nail damage, I often end up having extremely low damage for a very long time. And I do kind of like that feeling of starting weak and then finding damage upgrades as the seed progresses. So I usually prefer having enough that I find get to 4 or 5 damage within a reasonable amount of time. But that usually means I need to accept the possibility of ending up a 6 later. I think that's all though. I don't think I have a 7th anywhere, because I fell down there. My nemesis. At least I can get up here very easily now, thanks to left claw. This was way worse first time I was here. Okay, time to do the climb again. Do I want to do Collector is a good question. It's kind of on the way. I do have Lava Key. Oh. I don't know actually. Do I really want to do collector? Go away. Man, travel aspects are the worst. Just the worst. I'm gonna get Colosseum first before considering going collector. I do like doing collector actually. Collector is kind of a fun boss. Especially low percent. Collector becomes way less trivial than he would otherwise be. Oh, this is a bit tricky. There you go. But that's just part of the charm, you know? I also need that egg. Let's see. I'm gonna get up here again. I can fall down for collector later. Up is the hard direction. Oh. Yes, yes. Soul gain, very nice. We have 5 soul gain finally. Up from 4 to 5, which means I have about half, a little bit less than half of the base soul gain now. That will actually speed up a lot of fights significantly. Will really help for the arena too. I might want to go pick up that soul gain in Cliffs, thinking about it. That is now available and it would make some checks a lot easier. At that point, we're really close to base soul gain, which is not bad. Can you guys stop being desynced? Fine. I don't need the money, so I'm not gonna bother killing them here. I do need the geo check over here, though. Dodge. Mine now. I have Knights, Hunter's Notes. I'm really getting close to Hunter's Mark, aren't I? That is hilarious. If Hunter's Mark turns out to be Void Heart. So I don't have any dupes on, which means there's only one more Void Heart in the whole game. I could be anywhere. If I don't find it, I don't find it. That would be the end. Alright. Arena of Fools. Mine? Pure Vessels Hunter's Notes. Well, that's not that important. Unless Hunter's Mark. Not randomized even, okay. Good. Alright. And here's Zote. Hello Zote. Bye Zote. I think I will check quickly at least some stuff in this room. Not my favorite room by any means. I can't get to Pale Lurker due to lack of mobility, but I can still get this thing. And I can get the stuff on the right, which does mean I have to do a little bit of a sound warning. So, Scream warning. Mind your headphones. Bad stuff will happen if you don't mind your headphones right this second. Yep, warned you. There we go. Hungoon. Okay, that wasn't that helpful. We might want to do a little bit of Colosseum. Maybe not the whole thing, but at least a little bit of it. Because that would enable me to get a number of new Pokédex entries, since there's a lot of unique enemies in the Colosseum. You can only fight them here, and that means you can only get their Hunter's Notes here. That does include Zote. I think Zote is in Polo 1, right? I don't actually remember. That doesn't really matter. Polo 1 is more comfy than the others. But still pretty rough. Like, with low mobility and only 3 masks, even with high blood, it's going to be rough. Some of the Colo enemies are pretty unforgiving. Ow. Not this one particularly though. This one is easy. Oh, lifeblood masks. That's a really convenient place to have lifeblood masks, because this is renewable, so I can keep getting this on. Come here. One geo. Already getting quite a lot of Pokédex entries here. Come here. Come here. Thank you, thing. Oh, dress. I forgot. I'm not gonna waste soul on this, I think. Don't really have to. I'll just do this. Okay, that works. Oh yeah, there's someone up here still. Die. Tanky thing, goodness. Enemies are very tanky in the Colo 2, which is sometimes a problem. You can just kill him like this, I guess. Got him. Unbreakable strength. Huh. 2 isn't a great cost, but okay, now they're synced, which is good. Ow, really? Okay. Primal Aspids, the worst. Not even a new dictionary entry. Really? Really? Okay. Oh, well, this is bad. I took permanent damage here. Just gotta heal that up while juking the stupid Aspid. Oh, right, I forgot this is the one with spikes. Well... give it a second. Nice, Grimchild, nice. Totally all me. I didn't just rely on Grimchild to do that one for me. Not at all. Oh yes. This guy will just kind of fall to his death, won't he? I think so, yes. Should be able to make him fall to his death. Oh. Another door. Oh dear, right back. Alrighty. Back to it. I just want this guy to walk off the edge because it's much more fun than me trying to do it myself properly. But okay. Ah, there. He did it at least. That works, yes. Not for nothing it's called Colosseum of Fools after all. Well, I don't mind cheesing these guys. They don't deserve my mercy. Can you... Okay. Venga boys. Oh yes, you. Right. I had forgotten you were a thing. Well, just take it slow. Don't need to burn any soul on this. Just take it quite slow and let it do its sound stuff. I still have very low soul generation, so I'd rather save soul unless I need to use it. It's quite hard to get the double hits on it, and I don't particularly need them anyway. This one will just do this. And that's it. Now what? Nice. Good job, Grimchild. Oh. Just chill out here, I guess. While I heal up. That was kind of risky. This thing has way more range than it looks like. Like his basic attack just goes really far for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. Oh. Better kill that thing before it messes me up. This could be bad. Okay, no, I'm safe. For now. What? Okay, well... Another one? Okay, be right back again, I guess. Back to it. Don't kill me. Grimchild, get it. Good job. Good job, Grimchild. I do want to hit this normally to get some soul here. The full soul meter. Got it. Okay. Careful. Done boom. Okay. Okay. Chain explosion. Boom. Nice chain explosion. Kaboom. That would be a one-shot, so be careful with that. Oh no, the Gruzmothers. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Goodness, I'm terrified of Gruzmothers. Give me a second to heal here, please. The fact I can't left dash is really hurting me right now. That's one dead. Please don't let the other one realize I'm here before I heal. Okay. I did. Gruzmothers are terrifying, okay? I don't know. The stupid things. Terrible. 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 And the most terrifying foe of them all. Here's Oats. Mariba! No! Leave me alone, Oats. No! Lifeender is gonna get me. No! Nameba. Man. Kaboom! I didn't touch him. It wasn't me. You okay there, Zote? Not looking that hot. Okay, that was not everything, but there's a good number of the stuff you can get here. I could start up Colo 2 and get at least some of these guys checked off the lists. That's probably wise. But I don't particularly expect to beat Colo 2. Actually, I should probably heal up before I do that anyway. Grimchild was very helpful. I think Grimchild really quite carried some of those fights. Fight for 1 Geo and Geo. Nice. And the soul gain really helps too. Having now I think 7 soul gain per hit. Means we're getting closer to normal situation on that. So we're pretty strong. If Radiance comes up, I think we can beat them. Just need the Void Arc. And that's not Void Arc. The only tricky part about Radiance right now, I think, is the... Well, we don't have left dash, which really hurts some situations. Oh. But maybe more pressingly is the fact that we don't have enough mobility to do the climb without some crazy self-sacrifice kind of nonsense. Which is tricky. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, why did I do that? Oh, that's King's Brown. Oh, we can go Abyss now. That's kind of nice. But also the fact that I took an extra hit there was very silly. Oh well. It's okay, we've already gotten some good stuff out of this Colo. Oh, that hit me. I thought for sure that would miss. A curve on that was very silly. Oh, I almost fungled that. I forgot. Unlike the non-armored ones, these don't hit Narnia when you hit them. What? No! I thought I was safe there. I was not safe. Well, fine. We got most of the stuff we wanted. Wasn't a great way to die there, but it doesn't matter. Colosseum has been good to us anyway. We have still some things we could get here, but it's not so much that it's essential to continue right now. In particular, there's a lot of Zod-related stuff over here. Although we'll have to save... No, because we have Bretta key, we don't need to care about whether we saved Bretta or not. That's true. That is true. You don't matter. You don't matter at all. Why did I talk to you? Bechurro, nah. Yeah, there's one Geo under here, which is not really what we need, but we do need to kill some basic Zodes to get a little bit of Undersnode's entries. Also, I almost never do Grey Prince Zodes. It's like a fight I kind of avoid doing, frankly. And I guess the reason comes up now. Grey Prince Zodes without Shade Cloak would actually be a tricky proposition. Okay, 300 essence for the Roadling. Good shockwave. Ow. Hard fights. Maybe it's a hard fight. Maybe I'll try it again though. I do it so rarely. I would like to get a little bit of practice on Grey Prince Zode. It's a strange boss fight, but it is a boss fight. I should learn it. Oh. What? No. Got trapped. Yeah, this fight is one I have really low experience with, so I'm gonna have to get a lot of practice in if I'm to beat it. Well, fortunately, this is the kind of fight where you have to redo the fight a million times, so you do get experience if you actually do it, I guess. Don't damn it by me, bro. I missed the big goat. Oh, rude. Ah, they missed. Okay, good to know they spawn a little bit above Shriek heights. Maybe not Shriekite, but Wraith Sight anyway. Ah, missed one. No. That hit me still. I was trying to avoid getting hit by that. Ow. Too slow. I should have jumped for the shockwave dodge. Oh well. Getting better at the fights. Better just practice it a bit more. Kaboom. Mariba. Oh. Okay, I think I should reset this. Took 2 hits quickly there. Gotta avoid taking any 2 hits, since High Blood is what's keeping me alive. There's the argument that Lifeblood Core would make it easier, but I think playing cautiously with High Blood is the safest choice. Well, you have to heal 4 times with High Blood for it to be equal to Core. Maybe it's not that special in boss fights actually. Oh, okay, reset again I guess. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe Core is actually the better boss fight talisman in general. 7 hits is a lot of hits, so gives you a lot more leeway, I think. It was working out pretty well against Lost Skin too, although to be frank I didn't need it when I finally equipped it. Close. Almost got me. Oh. Should use some more spells on him, I guess. Here. Charge. Maybe I should Dream Nailed in instead. But I don't think I could have gotten an entire Dream Nail side win. Thanks to Grim Child interrupting. I always take that hit. Ow. Yeah, maybe switch to Core. That actually seems a little bit better. Let's try Core instead. Vechurro. Vechurro Boblis. Octis. Berra Boblis. Vechurro. Go. I'm gonna beat at least 1 level of Zote and then get 1 more Hunter's Note entry for the next level of Zoteling. I can definitely beat the basic Zote. He shouldn't be too bad. We'll take a little bit of getting into it, but... Oh. Okay. This has gone less than ideally though, so far. Maybe restart. Yeah, I took a ton of hits there. Got kind of overwhelmed by the Zotelings. Could start with a full soul bar. It's a bit cheating, but it's also not. Bah. Mariba. Nice miss. Ow. Goodness. Not having left dash there really hurt me. Okay. Okay, well, that didn't work out at all. Let's reset this. Yeah, I got trapped in the left corner due to lacking left dash, and then I just couldn't get out. I should have maybe just taken the damage and tanked my way out of it, but I kind of stayed in there thinking I'd find an opportunity. And I just got wrecked. What? Another no left dash moment. Stop running into me. Oh, I missed one. Oh, that was the wrong way. Okay, fine. We can beat him! I'm gonna beat him! Not gonna give up. No giving up here. This is a no give up stream. We actually managed to do everything we've set our mind to today though, like just, you know, some persistence. Kaboom. Mariba. Really? I thought I would get a knockdown on him by now. Ow. Ah, that was stupid. No. No, come on. Ah. I got tricked. I got scammed. Now have the blood feels better again, I wonder. Then again, I might have been dead already with high blood in that fight, so maybe indeed not. Mariba! What? Really? Sadness. Getting absolutely wrecked there. there an option to get out of that? What? What? The knockback? The knockback killed me. Wow. Or hit me. Zolt's knockback is so comedic. It's just like back flips backwards into prone position. Which means if you knock him back with pogo, he hits you, huh? That's kind of bad. Well, just gonna take fewer hits. Take him out. What? So there's one more. Nice miss. Wait, it's gone. What? Some bubble is better at me, bro. How tanky is this guy anyway? Oh, pretty, yeah. Nameba. What? That hit me? Oh. Okay. The problem, staying airborne. Staying airborne is kind of rough with only right dash, and in the first place it's hard to maneuver, and then when he jumps you kind of just take a snap mac. It was okay, but you gotta get better. You gotta get better at this fight. Ugh. No, okay. Maybe reset it. Maybe reset. I'm not giving up though. Gotta learn this fight. Though have a look to see if I forgot any... If I did forget a Void Heart somewhere on the map, it would be really silly at this point. That would be silly. Of course there's a lot of checks we can do instead of this. I just kind of was thinking I really want to learn bosses more. And since I'm not doing a speedrunner right now, might actually be meaningful to... Oh yeah, I've actually forgotten the timer, speaking of speed. That will make it look much more like I'm serious about speed and fastness. But what to start it at, I forget. I'm just going to estimate this at 15 hours, I guess. Sure, that sounds convincing. There we go. I'm sure this is about 15 hours in anyway. That seems... Or maybe 16 or 17, who knows. It's a good estimate. The in-game timer will tell us. Die, please. I really don't like being trapped in a corner like this. Can I? I can. What? No, there. Why there? Oh. No left dash moment. I didn't know where to go. Another no left at moments. Don't kill me. Oh, close. Die! No! I thought I was over it. I was not over it. Okay, getting better, but choking a bit there. A bit of choke. Can do it. Can do it. Man, this would be a lot easier with left dash. No. What? Okay, 2 hits. I should reset that. Let's do... It's in 2 quick succession. Maybe I can go back to Hive Blood now. Let's see if that works better now. After getting a little bit of practice in. Let's get a full soul bar and go in again. Oops. Go. Can do this. We'll learn. Get better at so that's gonna make things much better. Kaboom. Oh. Nice start. Nice start. What? Ah! I was turned the wrong way. I used to have nightmares about that, like playing specifically Metroid Fusion. And then my nightmare was that every time I wanted to shoot, I would be turned the wrong way. Like, for every single fight, especially the last boss fight. I really had that nightmare. Like, I just could not turn towards enemies. I would always turn away, maybe even the last second before firing. And I'm like, okay, that's a disturbing dream. And it came true today. Mariba! What? This is way more reset heavy than Lifeblood Korra, because if I take 2 hits in a row, well, just don't take 2 hits in a row, I guess. I mean, you shouldn't take 2 hits with Lifeblood Korra either, to be fair. But the consequences are way worse with Hive Blood. Hive Blood is fine for making occasional single mistakes. Lifeblood Core gives more of an overall safety net. Can you really hear where he's spawning? Like, I feel like if I listen carefully to the sound cue, maybe I can deduce where he's gonna land. I haven't succeeded at that so far, though. Oh. Oh, no, the double hit. That was close. Ow! Jump attacks. As usual, jump attacks are a great way to get hit unexpectedly in this game. Jump attacks and movement. That's the curse of contact damage games, I guess. We'll get him. I'm sure of it. Oh, rude. Should use Great Slash. To jump it. Ow, rude. Oh. Yeah. Takeout jump's the worst, huh? Only one spawn for you, sir. Good. Ah, what? Turn around. He's gonna jump me, isn't there? No, okay. Better not allow him to jump off screen, though. Off screen jumps are the worst. What? No. Darn it. Okay. No! Don't come for me there. Oh, okay. Whoa. He almost ran me down there. Nope. Okay. Ah! Ooh, that was close. No, 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 no. Okay. Babe. It's out. Out. Nope, nope. Okay. What missed? Almost a no left dash moment. Die already. How much health does this thing have? Oh, way too much. Am I dead? I might be dead there. Oh, that was close. Done. Okay, good. That was risky. I just wanted more damage. Don't. Nope. Ooh, there we go. Easy fight, easy life. Whew. Practiced it. Kaboom! Oh, Zot is dead. Zot is dead. 1 geo for that. Well, as expected, nothing valuable, but we're still gonna pop into the next fight to kill one of the new Zotlings. There's a new Zotling for each fight, and each Zotling has his own Pokédex entry. Thus, a lot of checks. It's now gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, and powerful. That's quite good. Good. I need to kill that Popper and the Slore. Well, technically that's all I need here. I could reset. But well, whatever. Why not go for a few more seconds fighting? Oh, wow. I didn't see that. Oh well, that's fine. We got most of the Zot checks. There's only the volatile Zotlings left, but I'd have to do this whole fight again to see those. I'll pass on that. That's enough for now. We'll come back to Dirtmouth related checks later. For now, we can throw ourselves down into the abyss. Ah, there's some stuff to do there. We can use the gate on the blue room. Yeah. For now, let's just go there, I guess. The abyss. All right. There's a bunch of stuff going down here. Just gotta think about a route down, I guess. Oh, that's too far. Still can't get it. Mine now. Is there any good way to get to that? Maybe like this. Ah, I'll do, I guess. Wait, no, don't fall. That was stupid. Back up I go, I guess, if we can. Ow, stupid. Definitely did this. Ow, before, or I die, that's fine too, I guess. That is also fine. Just go back in. Doop. What's the right way down here? There's the check at least. Unbreakable greed for 0. Well, okay. We can just have that on now, I guess, and get ourselves free stuff. No reason not to, I suppose. Rude. Where's my shade at? I can hear you. I hear you down here. Over here, maybe? I've seen it spawn in this area before. Is it downstairs? I think it's downstairs. Not downstairs. I must have missed it. That's 1,000 geo shades, I probably don't want to miss it. 1 geo. It's not 1,000 geo. That's 1 geo. Yes, I should be able to get it. Let's figure out where it is. Go back up. Tuba, tuba, Too bad, too bad, too bad, too bad, too bad. Where is it? I died around here, so it would be nice if it was around here. I hear it. It's not here? There it is. Thank you, Shade, for returning to the fold. Okay, now we can just drop on down. Left side is safe, fortunately. Find a sibling to bully. Oh yeah, I could come here with King Soul. 1 geo for that. That would only give me one thing, but I can still get that one thing. Wait. Whee. Rude. Left Mothwing Cloak. Yes, baby! A left dash for us. I should turn off that preview, I guess. I don't really need the preview, do I? I guess it serves the purpose that if you go to Abyss without Scream, you know whether there's any point coming back. I guess so. Nothing else I can get there except Blue Room and King Soul. Both of those would be permanent unbreakable greed, kind of cool. I can do Blue Room first, maybe? That shouldn't be too bad. In Rando, you don't need 15 blue masks, you just need any number of blue masks in order to do Blue Room. Which makes it a lot easier. Because in the base game, you're basically guaranteed, right, that you can just travel around Hollow Nests, gather blue masks, and show up here and have 15. That's definitely possible. But in Rando, there's no real guarantee that there's even 15 blue masks available in the game, you know, like they might exist in some place or time, but actually having some logic that would guarantee that you're able to gather them and bring them here, I think no one wants to do that, so they didn't. Anyway, that was Blue Room. Speedrun by the real C. Blue Room in 0.0.0 seconds. The fastest ever. Pretty good. I can't do the other one because that requires right C dash, which we don't have. But other than that, pretty good. Could come back here with King Soul. In fact, I will. That requires an overcharm, but okay. Boom. Gotta be a bit careful. Siblings will one-shot us now. That could be dangerous. I should probably have considered putting the Dream Gate further down too, so I don't have to deal with spikes on the way down. Though I kind of avoided it anyway. Probably do want to consider gating here, because I feel it's very likely that they'll die to a sibling or spike. Okay, so this is the... we can't get the actual Void Heart check here, but we can go on the left. Is it all the way on the left? I think it's all the way on the left. And get the egg. It's soul gain. Oh, okay. We're really powerful now with both dash directions and soul gain. Things are looking up. Hey, this is a good time to do Queen's Gardens. Just thinking what else would be good. Hive also kind of available now. Oh yes, Hollow Knight, Nest's Peak. I think Queen's Garden sounds good. Could also consider going in here via Overground Mountains. Nice, let's do that. Get this silly thing off me. Going on an adventure. Hey, get dunked in the water. Santos 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then some more numbers, but I can't count. Yeah. Get dunked. I'm hoping you're having as great of a day as I am. Okay, so let's grab checks over here. Go to mound. Gotta do some mosquito hunting. We can fortunately do a little bit of swimming. Dodge that. Man, it feels so good to have left dash after years of not having it. Like, literally 15 hours in order to even just get left dash. It's cruel, man. This game is too cruel. I love it. Whee! Okay, mosquito time. Worst fight in the game, bar none. Coming up. Definitely the hardest boss fight you will ever encounter. Mega Mosquito. I might have exaggerated slightly. It's not that hard. Slightly. Take the Georock. I can almost always pick up this Georock and take a hit by accident. I avoided it today. And some more Hunter's Notes. Amazing. Mask Fly Hunter's Notes. By the way, for anyone who thought they were birds, they're Mask Flies, okay? Also, finally I took a hit. It's a good time to take a hit there, I guess. Because if you think about it, of course there wouldn't be birds in Hollow Nests. I mean, of course. Why would there be birds in Hollow Nests? Alright, so I can't get this. Haha, I'm joking. Of course I can. Just gotta cheat a little bit. What do you have, Mushy? I can't get it with a sports room, but he has Mumushi Ola 2 Lifeblood Masks. Mumushi Unungo, Musha, Gungumusha, Gungi Gungi. And 2 Lifeblood Masks is okay. I don't really need that. So we can get here, and we can get here, and we can get here, and that's it. That's this check. Easy. And it's on Geo. How very predictable. Oh. Darn. Thank you, more doors, blocking my way, huh? Okay, so more doors has added more doors to the game. Wait, I missed the key? Oh, there's the Mossfly has a key. I forgot that. Gotta go back there right away. Yeah, more doors adds more doors. It's in the name after all. And some of those doors might block progress. I can't even get back there. No! Are you kidding me? I just missed that. Without... Yeah, I can't get up here without right claw. That's awkward. I would have to go really far just to get that one check. Just gonna hope that isn't King Soul. Well, if it is, it is. We'll do it later when I'm desperate. For now, just push onwards and hope to find King Soul. Fortunately now, with left dash and left claw, climbing shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, that's stupid. That's a stupid way to take a hit. Ground block done. I swear we can get this totem, right? It always says out of logic. Wait, because we don't have right claw, then I don't think we can get it. Wait. We can't, right? We can. Of course we can. Of course we can. I always get this. Ignoring whatever the rando says about whether I can get it or not. Of course I can. At this point, it doesn't really matter what the rando thinks is in logic. I should just get anything I can get my hands on. Because anything could be the Void Heart at this point. Doesn't matter what it is. Just gate here in case I manage to die to the Petra Arena. Not that unlikely. Behave. Shouldn't be stuck there. There you go. Get over here. That was worth it. A fine trade. Okay, up here to corner for a room. That also now has a little bit of check from the ghosties over here. There's some essence I can grab. Murder. 1 geo from them. And 1 geo. No. Correct-ish. And a bench. Nice. Okay. Ah yes, I gotta do the gauntlets. I know the hazard respawn is supposed to work. I just don't ever get it to work. It's supposed to be like right here, right? I wonder why I can't get it to work for me. Oh, I fell. Okay. Why are you stuck down here anyway? It's kind of a crummy place to hang out. Oh, nice. The anti-soft lock platforms. Very nice. I should turn those up in the future. They're too nice. I should have been soft locked there, but I didn't have to be, apparently, says the randomizer. That's very kind of you, Rando, but I don't need you to add the extra platforms for me. I can take my own punishments. Oh, that was stupid. He says and immediately punishes himself with thorns. Oh, dumb. One geo. Well, okay. Might need to thorn out. Nah, I can jump out here. Geo-rock is... There it is! Void Heart gets. And that's an immediate radiance. I'm not actually allowed to check anything else. Okay. There's a lot left still to get. But the rules say I can't do it, so we're going for radiance right now. And this could be awkward. I do have both dash directions, which is good, but I don't have a single shade cloak. And I'm not so sure about this climb. This climb will be very difficult. I've done climb with only left claw before, actually, kind of ironically. So I kind of know what it looks like, but I'm not that keen on it, let's just say. Oh, stupid. It is pretty cursed. It is pretty darn cursed. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, that was very stupid. Not the cleanest THK. But let's just do it. Hey, trying to be a cosplayer. Are you trying to be a cosplayer? Oh, I'm trying to be barbecue, apparently. What sort of cosplayer are you trying to be? A very good one, I would think. No, that's totally normal. Don't worry. I die. You see my death counter up there? It's yay there in the corner somewhere. Don't worry. I can manage that just fine without any help. I am playing a cursed rando, which means I have way less gear than you're supposed to have at this point, and the deaths are kind of normal. And this is the last boss, so you know, can we beat it? The answer is yes. I have actually beaten this guy once earlier today already, so rather early in the seed. But it's the boss of this boss I'm worried about. Randomizer is the best, goodness. Oh, okay, that was dumb. I got too greedy with that. I'm just gonna reset this. Go again. One more time. Focus more. So yeah, we're basically reaching the end of this very cursed randomizer. where after about 15-ish hours, I finally got myself the Void Heart, which means there might just be the time to do Radiance now. Currently that's the only way to beat this seed, because I don't have focus. And because if you don't have focus, you can't actually beat the Hollow Knight. You can't kill him. So, because after you beat him, there'll be this message, press B to focus, but if you don't have focus, then it does nothing. They just stand there and look at each other for eternity. It's very awkward. So, basically, I'm beating Radiance as the only way to beat the game. Yes, I am kind of concerned about this, but you know, let's try it. More pressingly though, I don't have Shade Cloak, as you might have spotted, and I also don't have wings, and I only have Mantis Claw on one side, so I'm actually a bit worried about the climb, like the Radiance climb, you know, at the end of Radiance. That's gonna be very cursed. I have actually done that before, but it's super cursed. So, I'm very lucky that I got High Blood for one, because I only have one charm notch available, and with random charm costs, I'm extremely dependent on which random charm cost I get. So I have a free Grimchild and a one cost High Blood, and that's really all I got to go with. Oh yeah, that's dumb. Ow, that was super dumb. What did I do that for? Fine, still got this. Just don't die now. I shouldn't have triggered the random jump. Bad of me. Oh. No! Nah! That was it. That was it. I just needed not to get hit there. Oh well. Still, that would still only get me to Radiance, so we got some ways ahead of us. I don't expect this to be a quick one and done, let's just say. Because as you identified, even when I get to Radiance, things are gonna get very bad. Radiance does 2 damage per hit. So, you know, this whole no healing, only able to heal with High Blood, is actually not that helpful against Radiance. In fact, the thing I really need High Blood for is the climb. Because I'm gonna need to do damage tanks in order to do the climb at all. And High Blood will probably enable me to do that, assuming I'm alive at that time and don't eat any lasers. So yeah, let's see. Let's see how I can do it. Ow. He said without taking hits. Die. Grimchild knocking him out of the sleep all the time is kind of annoying, but Grimchild actually does more damage than me, because I still only have the old nail. Grimchild deals about twice my damage per hit. So it's a pretty heavy DPS engine, actually. Yeah, that's been lucky. Like that. Ow, that was greedy. Sometimes I go for one hit too many after he gets up from knockdown. Are we done yet? There we go. Time to get good. Okay, this is when the real fight starts, though. Get good! Now, a thought did occur to me. If I was a lazy person, I could have skipped this and gone for the Sealed Siblings ending, because Sealed Siblings you can get without focus. So I still have that backup option, that if I want to be lazy, I can just do that. But I don't want to be lazy. Let's fight Radiance. Alright, Radiance with basically nothing. Let's go. I'm concerned. I am very concerned. So this is basically what this fight's gonna look like. Very glad I have wraiths. Also very glad I have this, otherwise these would kill me. 100%. I really have to focus on dodging and not getting hit by that. So it'll be a bit of a slow fight. But if I play it perfectly... Oops. If I play it perfectly, I might get through. My soul generation is a big issue too, because I have something called the combat randomizer, which allows you to add various combat modifiers. One of them is that I generate way less soul than you usually would. So I really have to keep up with basic attacks to generate enough soul. Otherwise I won't be able to do dives with the laser beams. So this is a problem. But we're doing okay so far. At least I have both dash directions this time around. That isn't always the case. I actually hit her with dive, not bad. Also means I don't have a lot of soul left over for shouts though, unfortunately. Careful. Ooh, that was close. Basically, if I take one hit, it's almost over, because that's 2 damage and I can only recover 1 of it, so I'll be down to 1-shot range permanently. Yes, I scream. But it's gone surprisingly well so far. If I keep playing it safe and have Greenchild do tons of DPS for me, I might get through. But then I'll get to the Cursed Climb, which I think will take some tries, to say the least. There we go. Okay. That was actually good. Huh. That was hitless. Nice. Now, getting up here. Actually already a bit annoying. Okay, now things... What? What? Whoops. I slipped off the platform and then the spears hit me and then I phased out. If I just hit the bottom of the screen, actually that would have been a fine strat to do. So sometimes you want to jump off the edge to get invulnerability frames, because it's just 1 damage. And that way High Blood will be able to heal you back up again and you can just continue fighting. So it would have been totally fine if I hadn't eaten a spear on the way down. Unlucky. Oh well. That's unfortunate, but I'm just gonna go back in again. I'm not giving up. No big reason to give up, it's going pretty well. Yep. Die. Ow? Really? How did my pogo miss there? Maybe restart this? Nah. Just play better from now on. Faced him, too bad. You always do heal after Hollow Knight, so it's okay to take a little bit of damage during him, as long as you don't die. If I end up doing a lot of Hollow Knight refights, which could easily happen if Radiance doesn't go well, I'll see how I do about it. Sometimes I have this rule that if I manage to beat Hollow Knight Radiant, I'm allowed to skip him for the rest of the stream. Let's see if it's necessary this time around. Radiance went really well, so it might not be necessary. But that would require a Radiant Hollow Knight kill, so... Which actually might sometimes be trickier. Also because I don't always give him the respect he deserves. Oh, not this move, not right now. Bad timing for this. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, time to get good again. What? Not good enough, apparently, for Hornets. Very unlucky. Yes, we're getting good again. Straight to the get good phase. On. And then use for this. Try not to take any hits here. Actually, pretty important not to. If you really have to take hits, try to be 1 damage hits, like going off the platform. I'd rather play a little bit safe and not take any hits for this. But I still gotta do damage. Floor spikes also 1 damage, and can be a decent way to get iframes. I've come up with various interesting strats over my years of Cursed Randomizers, let's just say. Ooh, that was close. Get over here, stupid bird. Cheating. Oh, this is not a great situation to be in. Shit. Okay, careful. Spikes. And Donkey Thor. I should have done more damage there. Whoop. And we're phased. Good, 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 good. Don't take any hits in this phase. It's too easy to be careless and take a hit in this phase, I find. That's why I sometimes play that a bit extra slow. It's just, there's no time pressure in this phase, so just take it slow and only do the jump tricks you're comfy with. Try not to get yourself killed. You can totally thread the needle between the spears, but I just try not to do it if I'm not feeling brave. And there's a very rare bug that the spears keep falling after Radiance gets dunked, which is the worst. The worst. Don't escape. Now, this is where it gets fun. Uh-huh. Okay, I just gotta play it very safe for a lot of this. I decided to fall there. Get me iframes. I will heal back with high blood, is the plan. Assuming I don't take a hit now, in which case I'm dead. Safely done. But now I'm pretty low on soul. Oh no! Okay, I decided to take a safety dunker there again. Good thing I did. A little bit of an off-platform for iframes. Don't really want to approach right now. Got try with the shockwave, so that's not too bad. I do have to keep up with basic attacks so that I have enough soul, so I can't play too passively. If I run out of soul, I lose. But on the other hand, there's some situations like this one, it's not so easy to approach either. If I go in carelessly, I get hit by something. Where are you? Woo! Okay, another dunk. I could consider going off table for it though. Oh, close. Okay. No, 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 no! Okay, that's a very bad hit. Very bad hit. I can still survive, but don't take anything else right now. Heal up a little bit. Whoa. I can be fine. It's a maybe. It's a big maybe. But I'm in one-shot range. Very scary. Just stay here, I guess. Running out of soul. That's very bad. Very not good. What are you doing? That. Dunk, dunk, save the dunk. Okay, good decision. I really need some soul though. A little bit of soul, that's good. No! No! It chased me! Ah, I thought I had the angle on that. Oof. Yes, the fights are good, but they're very... It's very easy for them to go wrong. One bad attack and it's basically over. I'm surprised I managed to recover as far as I did. It's tough though. But it's definitely one of my better Radiances given how cursed this should be right now. So I'm pretty happy. I can reveal there have been streams where my Radiance attempts have been way worse than this, so I'm relatively happy. Got some progress on my Radiancing skills. Radidancing skills? Yeah, that was predictable. I always greed too much with that one hit after the knockdown. Ow, I thought I had that. Oh well. Whatever, it's just Hollow Knight. We go again. Whew. I won't be able to promise you that the next one will be it, but I can promise you I am very persistent. I know I can do it and I will keep trying. But what really worries me is when I'm finishing up the platform phase on Radiance, there's something very bad that's going to happen. Because in order to even start the climb, you need to climb up to the first platform. And see, you can't reach that platform without wings or right mantis claw. Which I don't have. I don't have neither of those. However, there's a brief moment where there exists a different platform you can use to get to that platform, but that platform disappears very shortly afterwards. And if that platform disappears, you're soft-locked, so you can't actually start the climb anymore. If I miss that, basically I have to reset the whole fight. That is what I'm really worried about. Which means I don't only need to beat the platform phase, I need to be in exactly the right spot when I beat the platform phase. Otherwise, it's just over. Which is very concerning. Ow. Ow? Really? Hollow Knight bad. Bad THK. Bad. What? Oh, what's that move? I thought it was the other one. Also, what? Like, why is he moving during this one? Ah, this one. There we go. Faced. Another Get Good coming up. Now give me a moment to drink something.
Get good!
Let's get good. was debating a platform dunk there. Maybe I should have done it actually. I'm being very passive. Usually I would attack during this move, but the lack of healing is kind of making me a bit worried. That was a good dunk. Somehow both that spell and throwing off the platform is called dunk. That's kind of bad naming convention. What? Oh, that was a good dunk. Very good dunk. I gotta be careful, not to have much soul left. Or let's stabilize that. Ready? And replaced. One spell. And then just do slow and steady jumps. Do not hit a spare. Do not eat a spare. I know they're delicious, but do not eat a spare. Okay, let's go. Let's see. There you go. Another platform phase. Third time's the charm. Maybe. Nope. If I can actually get up here. Okay. Decent damage done. Okay. Again, some pretty decent damage done. Whoa. You ever like jump in your chair when an attack nearly hits you? I always do that, like I move my foot to kind of like get out of the attack. Not that that helps at all, obviously. Oh. That was a good dunk though. I dashed the wrong direction! I dashed left instead of right for some reason. Again. Again. A choke in the platform phase. Another good phase. Destroyed by a single bad moment. Ay. We go in again. Unperturbed and undisturbed. I can totally do this. Ow. Greedy. Take her. And, you know, good luck becoming a cosplayer. I don't know if that's related to your work, but good luck with both. Meanwhile, I will have good luck with this Radiance, I'm sure. Too bad I couldn't get the kill while you were hanging out, but that's how it is with Cursed Randos. Things are tough. And, guaranteed success is not a thing. Just gotta keep trying for it until you get it. Fortunately, I do enjoy that kind of persistent, desperate gameplay. That is what I enjoy doing. Oops. I just walk through in there. Didn't really need to dive that, dash that. That was kind of close. Should have done a scream there, oh well. Let's make sure we end with full soul. Oh. That should be enough, right? Almost. Surely you're done, right? Die. There we go. Another get good coming up.
Get good!
Yes, please. Time to get good. Alright. Another radiance, another good. Gonna drop. That's a certified C moment, just deliberately drop off the platform to avoid damage. I do that too often, I guess. Actually, it saves a lot of souls, so kind of good to do it. Which means I can do this phase much faster. Let's drop. Let's drop. Dr. High Blood will take care of it. Oh no, that was bad. That was very bad. The spears kind of spawned in my face when I wanted to drop off the platform. That is one risk, that they do precisely that. And you get screwed. Well. So we can't recover that mask, but we can still survive for a while, assuming you don't take any other hits. And we're still fine to dunk off the platform, so that doesn't really change our strats. It just means I'm now in one-shot range of everything. I'm not sure if it's gonna cause an issue for the platform phase. I don't think so, because I think you can take it slow there. I don't think there's time pressure on the platform phase, actually. Or the climb, rather. This is the comfy phase. Nothing going on. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Don't worry about time. Don't be a speedrunner. And down. Okay. Platform phase with 2 masks. Not my favorites, but doable. Can you? There you go. Okay, that was decent. Halfway decent. Where'd you go? Come back here. No! No way! I was in the middle of dive. That was in the middle of dive, gosh. He even was doing this. He was doing the dab. Darn. Unlucky. Okay, again. No mistakes allowed, just win. Oh. That was intentional. I just wanted to get max damage, but that was not intentional. Oh well. Wow, rude. Yeah, scream you. Don't care. Oh. That move is usually kinda free, so not the greatest to get hit by it. Oh. Careful around the roof. Sometimes he moves differently near the roof because it's kind of curbs his movement there. Could have gone in. Oh well. Late now. Oh. That was close. Oh, he's already faced. Okay. He has already faced. Get good! So yeah, I am refusing to go for the sealed siblings ending, even though that is still possible. Because if you can kill Radiance, you need to kill Radiance. I think it's that simple. Careful. Careful. Next two. Oh, yeah. That was very close. Made me jump a bit. Careful. Okay, easy spears. Very easy spears. How comfy. Oh, nah. Bring in of that. Ooh, nice. Thread the needle. I feel a bit uncomfortable with these. Oh, that was very close. What? Did like Grimchild stop the Dream Ball there? Kinda have to out-DPS Grimchild here because I kinda need to hit enough soul to max out my soul meter. I did it though. Now I don't care if Grimchild does the rest. Go again! Ah, don't run away. Coward. No! Nah, I slid there. That's not good. Okay. We just stick out here for a while. I think fall. Yeah, probably fall. Oh. That was dangerous. Let's get to slightly safer ground. Slightly. Where's the spears? There's the spears. Darn it! Oh, that was unlucky. That was just really unlucky. Those tall spears there. I could have gone below, but I didn't think I needed to. And then the Dream Ball just spawned while I was doing the tall spears. I didn't have enough reaction time to react to it. Oh, the platform phases are rough. Low mobility platform phase is rough. Now, can we get a Radiant Hollow Knight? That's the question. Remember to drop down sometimes so he doesn't get upset that you're hanging out too much in the attic. Could have pogoed him there. I should have. Didn't overgreed. Good. What? Stop dunking. Dunking is my specialty. That was close. Now, why did I get hit by that basic attack? Not radiant. Sadness. That was early. Oh well. Oh, don't know. Well, Radiant was broken anyway, didn't really matter. Oh, ow. Would be kind of dumb to die here though. Let's just not. Are we not done yet? Okay, not done now. Kind of saving soul for Radiance here. We're done. Hey, Radiance again. Try number 5, I think.
Get good!
I really gotta get good. Off the platform. I have no choice now. If this happens again, I'm in trouble. Okay, got enough soul to fix trouble. Too lazy to run off the platform there. Ow! Dumb. Very dumb. And I didn't have enough time to high blood up anyway, so I couldn't take the hit there. That didn't go well. But that's okay. We might see what we gotta do. Go again. No. That was too greedy. Can't start with Screamer. No screams allowed. Sorry. Any build notes? I don't think so. I think build can't really be different. There's nothing to say or think about here. My build is as it is. That does make sense. I just gotta accept that, I think. Oh, you almost tricked me there. And there did trick me. Very nice. That was dumb. That was a nice parry, goodness. I'm proud of myself on that one. Stop standing right there. It's really tricky to pogo you there. Stop. In the name of the law, stop. Right there. That wasn't quite worth it, but not bad either, I guess. Drop it. Okay. Full soul bar radiance. Let's go. Don't die in the first phase.
Get good!
Get good! Let's do what we can. I went for only 2 screams this time. Save a little bit. That was maybe overly ambitious. Did we get punished for that? Ooh. Stop Brady dancing. We're just gonna dunk here, I guess. Hope I won't have to do this. Okay. Fine. Paste. Now just fill up the soul bar. Take it slow, take it easy, don't need the spear. Go onto the platform phase with full health. And get there this time. This time, get to the end. You can do it, see. I believe in you. Even if you don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you, who believes in you, who believes in me, who believes in you, who believes in me, who believes in the... Blah! Where? Here. Woo! Close. Oh, this is risky. That was really scary. Goodness. I should just stood in place and done that from the beginning, I guess. Double jumps. I haven't dunked in a while. I'm sure I wanna. No, that was cheating. I'm still alive though. It's just a mistake, not an end. I got a dunk again. I only barely recovered in time to do that. Please don't give me another laser beam right now. Oh, okay, that one's fine. Are you gonna face soon? I'm gonna dunk here. Yes. Don't fade. Okay, I got it. Whew, got it. Okay. Now, here comes the hard part. Or rather, here comes the fun part. Do this, and that allows you to get one platform higher than you're supposed to be. Now I can just wait for High Blood to heal you up, because there's no actual time pressure even though there looks like one. And now, the important part is absolutely do not get eaten by a laser beam, because that's dead. That's game over. Only go when the laser beams are safe. If a laser beam is trying to kill you, well, okay, that's fine, let the darkness eat you. And I heal up. With High Blood. Okay, wait for it for a while. It'll take a little while. It's also possible to do this. That was close, goodness. To do this like that, but it doesn't always work. This one is, I think, possible, but goodness, that was close. I'm just gonna wait for high blood again. Just wait for the laser to be out of the way completely. Okay, this one can be done on the side like that. And don't die now, don't die now. Don't just choke at the last moment to a stray laser beam. I'm gonna just dunk here to be on the safe side. Oh yes, it doesn't actually get you further here. And here's the worst part. There you go. An egg. Boom, 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 boom. Yay! It's over, we're free! Wow. That went surprisingly well. Whew. And that's it. That is a 16, 17 question mark? Hours something. Ultra Cursed Randomizer. Where we beat Radiance despite lacking basically everything. Good stuff. Alright, that's it. We did it. Pretty sure this timer should have stopped by now, but okay. Ah yes, maybe I disabled auto splits. Well, that's okay. Let's have a quick look at stats. What's the actual time? Oh, pretty close. Okay. The in-game time is more accurate because I had to reset the live split timer a few times, so it wasn't completely accurate. Didn't go to White Palace despite all of the other curse stuff happening. That's actually a bit of a unfortunate situation. Spent less time in Black Egg Temple than in Fungal Wastes. Kinda cool. And I'm always interested in seeing the items collected per minute. Very low this game. That's not so surprising for a Cursed Rando. Howling Cliffs, extremely dense as always. Green Path, surprisingly not that dense. I'm surprised. Why did I spend that much time on the Green Path? No ice? Maybe? Fungal Wastes, always doing good. Crystal Peak, always pretty good. Resting Grounds, amazing, always. Fog Canyon, pretty acceptable. Okay, good to know. And I took 313 hard falls. 26 minutes spent dashing. Kinda cool. Wow, significantly more facing right than left. I don't know why. Probably because of the thousands of right dashes versus hundreds of left dashes. That probably had something to do with it. And the fact that I only had left wall jumps. That also makes sense. Huh. Alright. I am taking this as a great opportunity to maybe go and have myself a little bit of a lunch break now that I wrapped up an entire rando. It was a big project, and I gotta think about what to do next. If I want to do some more Hollow Knight, or if I want to do a little bit of variety. Maybe it's more Hollow Knight, but I was thinking, I haven't done Pale Court yet, because Pale Court doesn't fit in a rando, but I could just do a new seed and do Pale Court in it. That could be kind of fun, and that might help me practice bossing, because I think I would like to do better bossing. So that might be the next, but that will be after lunch break. So I'm gonna put it on BRB. And then... or maybe even call it... did I take downstream? I do have to change stream info. I guess I can do that anyway. I'll think about it. For now, I'm gonna put it on BRB and go have some lunch. So, thanks for joining. See you around after the break. And have a nice one. Cheers! Alrighty then. Welcome back. We got ourselves a bit of a spot of inspiration here. So, I am doing another Ultra Cursed Randomizer right away today. I just finished one. It was a 16 hours long one. I admittedly didn't do it in one setting, but it was a chunker. So, you know, the same thing would be just going to coma mode and lay down on the ground. But I had a better idea. So, how about this here pale quartz thing? So that is what I'm going to be doing now. I figured, why not try to do a randomizer where the goal is not to kill the radiants, but to beat the pale quartz. I have never done something like that before. I have no idea how it's gonna go. In the first place, I don't even know how does the pale quartz function. I've never played it. I wanted to, but then people told me it doesn't work with randomizers, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do it. I prioritize my randomizers. So now I changed my mind. I'm going to do it. I'm going to actually do a randomizer from the beginning. It'll have all the usual curses. Everything will be super slow and awful. But I have to somehow track down, I don't even know where I access the pale quartz, and I have to kill every single darn glorious bastard of them. That's what I have to do. Alright, I'm gonna be ready to start in a few minutes. Just getting myself ready for that. In the meantime, enjoy this beautiful select screen, which is custom made, because the whole Pale Quartz mod is a fan-made DLC that basically aims to add more content to Hollow Knight. So it adds a bunch of extra bosses and stuff. I say that a bit vaguely because really, as I was saying, I don't know much more about it than that. I've been avoiding spoilers for years now, which I don't know if that was wise or not, but now here we are. And since I'm finally doing it, well, you know, now is the time to do it. Basically. Alright, that, and let's also drop a social media about it. Being very cool here. Gotta be with the times, you know? Okay, this, and starting in just a few minutes, I think. There we go. Beautiful. There we are. Actually, not even more than a few seconds. We are ready. Okay. Wait, did I just quit? I don't want to quit. Don't quit. That would be quite a killjoy. This and nope, don't quit. We're going to start instead. Okay, so let's throw ourselves into it. We have ourselves here a brand spanking new game file, and we're gonna do it as a randomizer. But the nice background tells you that the Pale Quartz mod is enabled. So, what are we randomizing today? Well, everything. Everything. Just turn on everything. That means it's skills, charms, keys, masks, shards, vessel fragments, payload, time notches, geochest, relics, maps, whispering roots, scrubs, lifeless cocoons, salted flames, geo rocks, boss instances, boss geo, lore tablets, drawn lenses, junk pit chest, and some stuff on the left I can't even read. And a bunch of other stuff is gone, like the ability to swim or ride elevators, or attacking left, right, up, or healing. These really suffer. I suffer. Anyway, they're very suffering related. No start items. I am very much debating finding a way to start myself with Dreamgate, just because these randos end up having so much walking. I will think about that as the seed progresses, if I need to hax that. I don't like hexing, but I also don't like walking for hours. It's literally the difference between, 16-hour seeds and 40-hour seeds sometimes, so it's a bit... I had to think about it. But nothing for now. Long locations, just a few previews, but mostly we can do stuff like White Palace, basically. And no randomized transitions, get too chaotic. Did I dupe anything? I don't remember duping anything. Let me see. Duplicate items. Oh yeah, Dream Nail. I put Dream Nail and dupe. Yes, that's so it's more likely that I'll get Dreamgate before the end of the rando. Yes, that was my logic. Not bad. Curse. Longer progression chains. Replace junk with 1 geo. These two are innocent looking, but they contribute to an awful lot of bad stuff. This makes it so that I just don't get movement items until tens of hours into the seed. It's amazing. And this replaces everything good in life with 1 geo. Don't get mask shards, don't get soul vessels, don't get arcane eggs. Just don't get stuff you like to get. This, I'm definitely not removing spell upgrades. I might need them for Pale Court. I really might need them. I don't know how hard it is. I have no idea what the difficulty level of Pale Court is. Could be through the roof. But I'm still deranged with 2 masks, which means I have -2 masks at the beginning of the game, and this gets rid of mask shards, meaning 3 masks stuck. Unless charms give me extra masks, which I hope they do somehow. That's all we have. Cursed Notches. This should be 3, but I can't. You can't write 3. If it writes 3, it just resets to 2. Unfortunate. We start with 0 charm notches. I will manually enforce that. There may be logic situations where it expects me to have 1 charm notch, in which case I'll give it back temporarily. But for fighting purposes, I have 0 charm notches until I find any notches. Bunch of mimics will bother us throughout the seed. That'll be fun. Actually helpful sometimes. No transitions. That gets a bit chaotic. I do transition randomizer sometimes, but not today. Progression depth, I think it's the normal stuff. The longer progression chains takes care of that anyway. Dupe Dream Nails so that I more likely will get Dreamgate, but it's not guaranteed by any means. I might never get it. Yeah, groups don't need them. Okay, that's the basic settings. There's also the randomizer connection settings. Access Randomizer adds a bunch of extra stuff. I don't want these, but almost everything else it adds is nice. Basically, adds split the tram into upper and lower tram, the elevator into left and right elevator. The mantises will only bow if we find the respect item. Good stuff. Bench rando, I like not using it sometimes, not today. Combat randomizer is going to be enormous for this rando, because we're trying to beat Pale Court, so anything that makes combat worse is a big deal. We're gonna start by setting our nail damage to 2. The base damage in vanilla is 5 with the old nail, we have 2. We don't get upgraded nails, so we'll have 2. For some time. There's 4 upgrade items that give us +1 nail damage, so we might get to 6 eventually, which is old nail +1. That's still not very much. So we might be in trouble. We will hit like a potato, and that's fine. Notch fragments, this thing basically just makes it so that you have to find 4 notch fragments in order to get a single notch, which makes it much less likely that I'll have notches. Combined with random charm costs, I have no idea what's gonna happen. And finally, soul gain was huge last seed, and I'm expecting it to be huge again. When you hit enemies in the normal game, you get 11 soul per hit. 33 soul, you get a spell. This time I'm setting base gain to 0, meaning we get no soul. Right. You can find 11 items, which each give you +1 soul per hit, so we will eventually get back to the base game soul gen levels. But this nerf spells a lot, and it's really noticeable. I really like the setting. Don't use soul drain ever, it's awful. Thank you for coming to my TED talk. Lore rando adds a bunch of lore related checks. You talk with NPCs and you basically wrestle them into giving you checks. which makes it fun to track down all the NPCs across the land, especially the travelers. This is basically like Quirrell and Cloth and stuff, the NPCs that travel from different locations. You talk to them, advance into the next location, talk to them, advance into the next location. Every time that happens, you get a check. It's quite nice. Elderbug Rewards is basically a lore shop. It's there. I use it so that, because it's fun to talk with Elderbug, I think. Shrine of Believers is Shrine of Believers. Yeah. And a bunch of NPCs just have dialogues that are now loot, which is great. As well as random Dreamnail dialogue across the country. Good stuff. More doors. This is another huge one. Basically, it adds more doors. Yeah. All across Hollow Nest, you will have doors blocking your progress. And if you don't find the corresponding key, you can't progress. I really like this one. This one blocks off a lot of easy and obvious areas a lot of the time. It's really fun. Random Plus adds a few more. I love Mr. Mushroom checks. Ghost Essence and Nail upgrades also fine. And finally Journal Entry Rando. With these precise settings, as they are, this becomes a Pokédex randomizer basically. Where every time you kill an enemy for the first time, an enemy type for the first time, you get a Pokédex entry and that is a check. So like, you know, first time you kill a Moss Charger, you get a check. First time you kill a Vengefly, you get a check. First time you kill the Hollow Knight, you get a check. Yes, we might have to kill Hollow Knight for a check. We might have to beat Radiance for a check. Beating the Radiance will not beat the Seed, only beating Pale Court will beat the Seed. Also, there's some awful things here. I'll leave this on, but it's always a waste of 5 minutes of my life. Oh well. That's just how it is. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go. Randomize, here we go. It's going to start off as the usual awful randomizer. In fact, it's going to be the usual awful randomizer for quite some time. And I look forward to that. I could consider setting a timer for this, but the timer says the wrong thing. I can maybe change the name for it. Run category. That could work actually. I can't change the icon or the segment name. In fact, the whole thing is frozen. That's unfortunate. I killed the auto splits. I never seen that happen before. I mean live splits. Never seen live split just die. We'll try that again. Can I can. Now, the fact that it says Radiance is wrong, obviously, but I'm not actually allowed to... Oh wait, I can. It will have Radiance icon, because I actually don't know how to change that. Wait, can I? Maybe I can. Oh, I can. Very cool. Alright, perfect. Beautiful. And off we go. And start timer. Alright. We are in Green Path. Not, frankly, the most exciting of starts. But it's a start. We got ourselves pogo. And that's about it. I gotta activate the map though. And before I forget, I'm going to negative cheat, which means I'm going to remove something from myself to make the game harder. I'm going to start by removing one charm notch so that I have 0. Because I don't like the game to be easy. And I'm not saying the game is easy, but I don't want it to be anyway. That makes sense, right? As for starting locations, I don't usually start here, but it's a good starting location, obviously. Just thinking if I want to dip down Or if I want to go upwards, dipping down is probably more sensible. Oh, right. The problem with this guy, he pushes you back up into the transition. If you... over him. Okay, wait. Bait him over here so I can jump over him. This transition has a vacuum, I swear. Okay, fine. Go over here. Ow. So we do 2 damage per hit, which is why these enemies are not gonna die very soon. But they did die eventually. And we can't heal, so gotta be very careful about healing. Fighting him over here so I don't get pulled into the transition again. 1 entire essence. Amazing. Okay. Killing one of these would be a check. Because that gives me the pocket entry for this guy. It's 1 geo, predictably. And there are 2 geo rocks here. Grab those. More notes, not so useful. If I had 50 geo, I could get that bench, but it's not that important because I have my starting location right over here after all. So I think I'll just yeet myself out of here. You are in the way, sir. Do your thing, thanks. These guys are Pokédex entries too, so better kill them. They are very tanky though, given my 2 damage per hit. Which is ridiculous to say for the basic hollow enemies, but what can you do? That's what happens when you activate Combat Randomizer. And I like it a lot that way. It's slow in the beginning, and that is basically to discourage me from doing what would otherwise be early, easy combat checks until I get some... Ooh, quick slash. 2 is not a good cost though. But yeah, it's basically to discourage me from doing early, easy combat checks. So that I need to think a bit more before I commit to really heavy combat stuff. Like fighting this guy apparently, because this roof is a pain. Oh, wayward compass for 1, now I won't get lost anymore, amazing. And I managed to hit the fly, which I'm very happy with. And we got our first NPC level. Quirrell level means now we can talk with Quirrell in 1 location and get his check. Or 2 locations rather, I think. Try to kill this thing without munching it. It munching me rather. This will be a little bit. Even though I said I want to avoid combat, it doesn't apply to basic enemies. I still want to do those, even if it can take a little bit of effort to kill them. That's still worth it. But something like going for an early hornet needs a little bit of forethought, let's say. Oh, right, I forgot. This thing is actually tricky now. Since I don't have side swings, this guy's gonna spawn on me and kill me, yeah. So I actually need to get rid of these guys there. To get this check. Okay, from here we could drop down and get the check, although I feel likely that we die here, because there's the mosquitoes here, and only pogo to deal with these is actually a bit of pain. In fact, this is a bad situation from the get-go. I am doing great, Lero2. Lero02? Lero02? I hope you're doing great too. Let me see if I can bait these mosquitoes. Oh no, this is bad. I wasn't supposed to aggro both of them. I am doing great because I'm doing a Hollow Knight Randomizer. Anytime I am doing a Hollow Knight Randomizer, life is just a little bit better than otherwise. Especially when it's awful and cursed and painful, and I'm talking about the randomizer in life. Dealing with these with only pogo without healing can be tricky, so I'm gonna have to go in again. But that's okay, I probably got them on the ropes now. We just go... Ow, that was stupid, take a hit there. Okay, fine. Try that again. That's the thing that happens when you don't have heal. You slip up and you just gotta go back and heal up at the bench. Fortunately, that's not too slow. Dodge this guy this time. Dodge that. And go again. Good job, me. Mind these guys. And go down, claim the shade. The shade actually has an okay amount of money on it now. I was trying for that thing again where I bait it off the arena so that I have one less mosquito to fight. So doing it to my shade is not a bad thing. Come here. I can't believe I'm actually like baiting a mosquito, but they are actually a problem right now. Pogo only can make them tough. Okay. This isn't helping. Fine. Oh, should have just stayed where I was. Okay, wait, make a run for it. Make a run for the check. Made it. Okay, and we got the fungal key from killing it. Good job, Amy. Good stuff. So that was an exciting piece of high-level combat. That's basically how the first rando starts out, with very baby steps. We gotta gradually get stuff that increases our power level, and we need to increase our power level a lot if we're going to challenge the Pale Court. Which means we're definitely looking for anything that gives us more nail damage, any useful charms, and you know, the usually good stuff. But we also gotta just clear out Green Path since we're here. It's likely going to give us something good. Yes, I don't have Charm Notches, I can't do that. Don't forget this Georock. Crystal Peak map. There's also the one Georock over here, don't forget it. Despite this being a Pale Court rando, basically the standard rando logic applies in the beginning. Why didn't you trigger? Which basically means we go for all of the checks we can get as fast as we can. Prioritize big chunks of easy checks and fast checks. Checks that appear in the same area on the path to a bench. Green path is basically just that. That is green path. I just described green path. So not too bad right now. One geo. I used to resent green path starts, but I don't really anymore. I still find them sometimes a little bit on the relaxing side, but it does allow you to do some movement. Queen's Garden Stag. That doesn't allow you to do a lot, because you need various movement items. There's a funny one. I can't actually get up here without your help, because you can't cut these vines with Pogo. You need side slashes for it. So mosquitoes are my friends right now. We'll see them being used again in just a moment. Right here, because the intended way to get over here is also with the vine cuts, which I can't do. However, nothing is stopping me from taking the Mosquito Express, although if they're not cooperating, then I guess they are stopping me. One geo, whatever to that. Uh-huh. 1 geo for 60 geo, what a deal, Cornifer. That was kind of scary. I thought it was gonna bump me into the spikes, which would have been an instant death. Get past these guys. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's talk to the hunter. Hunter should have some checks. I think his dialogue itself is randomized. Is there 1 or 2 checks? Actually, I'm not sure. Might just be 1 check. No, his dialogue is not randomized. Only his journal is. 1 geo. I should actually pick it up. Silly as that sounds. I need 50 for the whole bench, which is already something to get. Get the grub. I have no idea if grubs are useful or not. Thanks to the curse settings, Grub Father is likely only going to have a single check. Oh, Lumafly Lantern, very cool. Lucky. Yeah, so that single check could be useless, but it could be useful too. We don't know that. Which is why I'm very glad to see Grubs early. And then later, once we've checked Grub Father and checked if what he has is valuable or not, we can take stock and see if we actually need to care about gathering more grubs. We did need to last time. Grubs were guarding False Knight, and because there was the False Knight key necessary to access him. Seal of Binding journal entry. So it might be again that we will need the help of the grubs. Or it might be one geo, who knows? Okay, for this, speaking of help, I will need help from this guy. This is why I went for the bench first. Oh, I failed. Oh, that's kind of bad. I don't want to be over here. Okay, egg. Very cool egg. A cool egg. So, with that, since we have Lantern, it seems like the game wouldn't hate for us to go Stone Sanctuary, but I don't think that's a good idea as such. We could go the south or central loop up towards the Hornet area. Since the gate is still there, we can't go to Hornet, but that doesn't really matter. There's a lot of checks on the way there, including this one. Yeah, I'm going to not try to interpret the rando too much and just go for the cluster of checks first. And I can kind of trust the randomizer to sort of not be too nice to me. Oh, nice triple hit. Very good. So even though I'm getting a lot of checks in green path, I don't expect that I will end up with some super good loot. What? That's a hit? Sadness. Because of the randomizer curses. I expect that at most it'll give me some key or maybe a boulder killer. Well, since we're in green path already, that maybe not be so relevant, the latter one. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. The lore tablet before the bench. Of course I forget it. I always talk about forgetting it, and this time I really did. Fun fact, you can get this thing with no items, with some absolutely obscenely cursed shade setup. Thank you, no. Also, I do think it requires having 2 hits on your shade. I currently have only 1, because I have 3 masks. And when you have 3 masks, you need 1 hit to kill the shade. While the standard default 5 masks, you'll need 2 hits for the shade. 1 geo. So these settings even make shade skips harder. Good times. Okay. Pop in and get that 1 geo rock. It's not like I needed to get it right now, specifically. But I was in the area. Might as well. I'm gonna have to go back and get that 1 thing I missed though. Unlucky. Lore? It's a geo too. Okay. So, stuff we can do. Can go down to Queen Station. Can talk to Millibel, which is actually a check now. That's really cool. We can get this one. I want to get this one just for completion. I feel bad about missing it. Let's get it. Oops, goodness. Hardest skip in the game, as you know. Easy. I knew I was forgetting something. Sigh. Am I now? Grim Summoner. Very cool. I guess the start is a decent choice. Did I forget something? Oh yes, this is the Shade Skip rock. I usually do that later. There's no really need to hurry that one. I guess we have to fight the knights. We don't have to, but I think I'm gonna. Go. Is this Pale Court? No, it's a grass normal type. Grass fighting type? I'm not sure. What? They hit me? Just pogo for days. Fall, get back on quickly. I get hit by those. 2 damage hits does take a while to kill. But I deliberately made it 2 rather than 1, because 1 would be literally twice as long. Which is very slow. As it is, I am encouraged to try to be aggressive and finish these fights as fast as I can. One nice thing is that it does make enemy pogos more reliable, because they will be alive for longer. So that's nice, I suppose. Oh yes, I do need to kill these things. Oh, that's kind of neat actually. So what happened there? When I killed the TikTok, whatever, its Pokédex entry was... the reward was a mimic. So an actual mimic itself. And by killing that mimic, because by getting it I'm killing it. And when you kill it, you get the Pokédex entry for that one too. And the Pokédex entry for that one was the graveyard key. So that's kind of a neat interaction I hadn't thought about before. Which also means I don't need to kill a mimic anymore. I can shadeskip over to the boulders, but there's no merit in doing so since I have no way of killing them. Just good to know that I can do it. And it's not too far away from home, fortunately. On one mask means I'm probably going to take a dirt nap at this point. Sharp Shadow for 3. I just wanted to see what I got from that guy. I know I will kill a bunch more going forward, but I just wanted to see right away. Could have been something better. Dorothy. Now, killing this thing with Pogo only is actually something I'm a bit hesitant to do. It's doable. You gotta find the right angle to do this, and I think I might likely take a hit for it. But it's the kill time that's the worst, especially if he spawns a lot of small guys. Since he's so close to my spawn location, I might just neglect him for now and do other checks. As I was saying, one point of the Cursed Combat... What? The roof. Some roofs really just dunk you down after a pogo. Oh well. Yeah, the point of the Cursed Combat is really to make you rethink which checks you want to do early. And even something as simple as Venge Flaking becomes slow. I won't say that challenging, but it becomes slow with Cursed Combat modifiers. So you might want to leave it for later. Of course dying is also pretty slow, but can't always help that one. Fortunately not far to walk. Dorothy. But yeah, I can come back to Venge Flaking later. And I will want to, because it has a fair bit of loot. There's actually 3 checks associated with it. One for the Geo, like killing the Venge Flaking gives you a Geo Shower, that's randomized. One for the Pokédex entry for the Venge Flaking, which is randomized. And one for Zote, since his dialogue is also randomized. So there is a lot of at stake. A lot of merit to killing Venge Flaking. I just don't want to do it right now, because it will take time. And if he spawns a lot of small guys, it might even be finicky. There's a small chance of getting overwhelmed by small Venge Flies and losing. Like, if it's just him doing the dive bomb attacks, there's basically no way to lose unless you fall asleep. But the spawns are dangerous. So that's a lot of good money. Nice. Nice, this will help. Then I can tank through these guys. I could also consider getting these masks for Hornets and for her Venge Flaking. But right now I'm just gonna use them to tank through here. Oh. Get these checks for free. See? Free. I would have died if I didn't have the blue masks, but as it is, I got them quite free. Okay. Go get the bench here. Gonna ignore Hornet for now. Same reasons as Venge Flaking. Doesn't make sense to go straight to her. We have a reasonably repeatable source of blue masks nearby. That's very good to know. Go straight to Dirtmouth, I think. And now this doesn't actually let us do Dirtmouth, but it does give us this one check here, which is right slash. That's huge. Okay, cool. So we can swing right now. Can't swing left or up, but right we can. Because of the door here, we're kind of stuck, but that's okay. And we didn't actually get the stag for Green Path, but we can still go here. Broom for 200. I think that's just his dialogue, not the guy himself. We can get a little bit of stuff here in Queen's Gardens. First of all, a Pokédex entry for these guys. They are grass flying type. And they are not that intelligent. They're one of those ugly, will never evolve Pokemon that like either are completely useless or have some competitive niche. But not like something you would readily put in your mainline team, you know? One of those things. Spell Twister for 2, that's kind of unfortunate. Anything that costs 2 is by default a bit unfortunate, since I have 0 charm notches, and I will end up at... Where on earth is this in logic?
Huh? How do you expect me to kill this?
Huh? You want me to right slash it? Is that it? It's crazy. I mean, I guess it's theoretically possible, but goodness. Okay. I sure hope that is in progress. There's 2 more easy checks in this room. Better get them. And then maybe go down to Fog Canyon. As you can see, even though Green Path is big, really? There's a lot we can't get here. And, or rather, there's a lot we didn't get here. That didn't make sense, but okay, I'll try again. We didn't get stuff like movement items or spells or anything that really like increases our power level dramatically, which is sort of the idea that the Cursed Randomizer just doesn't give you too much stuff. It doesn't. It's very greedy. It just doesn't hand out anything for free. So you gotta really fight for it. Which means I'm not that afraid of Green Path just making the seed trivial. This guy can be done like... What was that? Like so? Donk. It's also possible to pogo it, but more finicky. And that's a Pokédex entry. That's nice. You're not, right? And you're not. Fortunately, I'm not just going to be fighting No Eyes. I'm just going for her Mask Shard. Since I got the Lantern, I guess there is a decent chance that it's going to be progress. These longer progression chain things, sometimes they're a little bit pretty predictable. Like, it gives you something so that you can reach something else. Which means it's often, but not always, worth beelining. I didn't beeline this time. And in fact, it was a bait, so good thing I didn't, I suppose. Just gonna warp out here faster. Then I don't know why it gave me Lantern. I think dark room skips are enabled. Yes, and I just got an early Lantern anyway. Which is funny. I used to disable dark room skips, and then I never got Lantern, because it was progress. Now, because I have disabled dark room skips, it is not progress. So it gives me all the time. And here's a good chance to show off the more doors. Thought I was going to do a shade skip to Mossy? Think again. There's a door there. I cannot open that door. Logic accounts for this, so Mossy is currently out of logic, even though shade skips are enabled, so it would expect me to do a shade skip. But without the key, I can't even. Oh, nail upgrade. That's the useless one. I know that sounds like I got something good, but it's actually nothing. I can explain. Basically, that's added by the extra random mod, which is just the nail upgrades itself that you get from the nailsmith. So like upgrading from old nail to coiled nail and whatever, you know? Those things. Ow. That wasn't so smart of me. And the combat randomizer, meanwhile, adds nail damage items. So when you pick up a nail damage item, your nail damage just increments by 1. So it goes from, in this case, 2 to 3, and to 4, and to 5, and to 6 finally. How many such items you have is up to you, so that's a setting you can do. And the nail damage items just apply on pickup, so I don't have control over them, I just get them when I get them. But the nail upgrades ones I am not allowed to use, because those should have been removed by the Cursed randomizer, but were basically put back by the extra rando. So this kind of a, let's call it a bug that they're in there. This is the one I should have killed, by the way. I was just impatient. So you won't see me with a pure nail. It's unclear to me what will happen when I actually do the pale court content. Like, for example, it could be that one of the bosses has a DPS check. I don't know anything about them. It's really a mystery. Which is why I'm not excluding totally that I might need to upgrade to pure nail later on. But right now I will not do it. I will not take any nail upgrades until that time, as I know that it's not possible to beat the pale court without the damage upgrades. Or the nail upgrades, rather. They can be claimed from the inventory, so I'm not worried. Like, you can see it's like this. One unclaimed. So it currently deals 2 damage. This is less damage than an old nail. Good times. Okay, we came here for 2 reasons. One is to chit-chat with Willow. As a generic NPC, their dialogue has been randomized by the lore randomizer. Willow's dialogue will pop up at some other point when I do a geo-rock or something, I guess. Gorb's Hunter's Notes. I can ignore that. Okay, so in the end, I've gotten nothing useful. And we gotta now revisit our options. There's 2 bosses left. A geo-rock that can be Shadeskip 2. And this cursed thing. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to kill it. I think I'll do the Shadeskip. It's the first one. The Shadeskip is not hard, and the bench is right here, so it's not too bad. Spending half an hour just to clear out Green Path and haven't killed the Hornet yet. Well, that's the Cursed Rando for you. Things do slow down a bit compared to vanilla, and we're not really at the point where that is a concern yet. These are intentional dunks, by the way. I think this is the fastest way to die here. I could have taken 1 hit from the Moss Charger if I hadn't knee-jerk reacted. Right. Man, that curve. That slow, lazy curve. Terrifying. Come with me, Shady. I need you. Whoop. Oh, that's bad. I did a false pogo again. This happens with some regularity for me. I do wonder whether it's some dead zone issue with my controller. Oh well. Fine. We got the lore. That's not very good, but we got it. And now I can think of which thing I want to do next. I don't think I want to do this. This seems awful. And both of these are 3 checks right now. I didn't open the shortcut. I should have. That's kind of my bad. Although this is better than shortcut, I guess. I actually think Hornet might be easier right now. After giving it a little bit of thought. Vengefly King, I know it seems like such a trivial boss, and it is. But if he spawns like a bunch of Vengeflies, I have to kill them with 2 damage pogos. it actually can be a little bit awful. She gave an item because her dialogue on the encounter itself is randomized, by the way. Enjoy. I don't have left swing, so don't be on my left side, lady. Since I don't have healing, I do have to be careful. She has a tendency to do unexpected walking or jumping. Not as bad as some other bosses I could mention, but for example that boss, that jump can easily get you a slap. Especially if you just randomly jump over her or pogo her, she has a tendency to respond. She'll be tanky. I mean, I'm hitting her fairly good, but less than if I had 2 side attacks, and I am only dealing 2 damage per hit after all. Don't regale me. Come over here, lady. What are you doing? So it's gonna be a long one, in other words. Fortunately, Hornet is still a totally feasible boss to do with low nail damage. No Hergale for you! Also, her knockbacks aren't really affected by damage, but number of hits, so I still get decent knockbacks on her. You can question whether I want knockbacks right now, since they don't do anything for me. I should have jumped. No show, no Hergale, no Giro. Die. I never get the second hit on her when she recovers. She jumps so fast. I try not to follow up with too many aggressive jumps. Like, aggressive swing, walk forward and swing is fine, but aggressive jump pogos can be risky, because she can just suddenly jump on you. And without healing, I gotta be careful so I don't suddenly choke. I should have gone for the jump there though. Don't. She just wanted to walk me down there, that was scary. That was nice though, clean fight. Clean fight and stag nest stag, oh wow. That is huge access. And Traitor Lord's Hunter's Notes, okay. So this is definitely progress. There's nothing else we can do here, because we can't get through the acid pool. But stag nest, stag is big. Real big. Hey, churro. Alright. Yeah, just look at the map. Look at how much I can do in Cliffs. Cliffs is like a party of free checks. Not that most of them will be useful, of course, but who cares about that? Maybe an important clarification before we continue. So, the Pale Court itself is not randomized, unfortunately. I sure wish it was, but it isn't. To my knowledge, there's no way to make it randomized. However, it's kind of like saying like, well, you know, Radiance isn't randomized either, and it's still the end goal for the randomizer. So if I look at it that way, it's actually kind of fine, right? It's just saying it's a randomizer with a different final boss. There are some new items introduced by Pale Court, I believe. Again, I haven't played it, I haven't spoiled it. Don't really know what's gonna go on. Those aren't randomized either, unfortunately. I wish they were. Lore, I'm actually gonna take this. Oh, cool. I get the lore here. Very nice. I'm taking the lore because Elderbug Shop could be relevant. Bamu. Fyndel. Agree with you. So yeah. However, the challenge level of the Pale Court will actually depend heavily on what random stuff I get. So it is definitely affected by this being a randomizer. And it'll be affected by the fact that I only have 3 masks and no healing, probably, question mark. So yeah, it might be insurmountably hard even. I'm just gonna use it to pogo back up. I wouldn't have needed it, but... shouldn't have needed it, but it's okay. I chose to go into King's Pass first, but going left would also have been totally valid. In fact, maybe even better. I'm not sure. King's Pass is comfy though. In particular, it also gives me Dirtmouth access. Oh, Mr. Mushroom level, one of my favorite items. Now we can talk with Mr. Mushroom in one more location. So basically that's what the level items do. It's the same effect as because you talked to them before, they have progressed onto the next location. So this doesn't happen automatically anymore, it only happens when you pick up the level items for that NPC. Tisa has them, Zote has them, Hornet has them. And double 1 Geo, very hot. Don't need you. I'm sure happy you can pogo these doors. That isn't actually given, that you could do that. World sense, hot stuff. The hottest of stuffs. Well, now I have a sense of the world. Get this. Oh, nail masters for 1. Oh, that is really, really nice. Once I get it. Once I get the notch, and I get the nail art, that is likely going to be a great default for a build. I do have to have those 2 things first though, so it's not helping me right now. I'm going to do this, the little clever runaround, which I know people can do. I'm going to do it too, which is going here, hitting the door, and then going back. Now, what I've done here is I set my respawn location there, at the entrance to Dirtmouth. Because the game just likes to do that for you. Just in case something happens, you don't have to redo King's Pass. Not sure what was gonna happen, like Elderbug strangles you, I guess. Well, anyway. Ooh, Spore Shroom for 2, that is hot. So the point is now I can quit the menu and reload the game. And bim bada boom, I'm here. Dirtmouth, welcome back. Okay, good stuff. Got ourselves a couple of people I can talk to. Why are they? Oh, they're here because I found the Grim Summoner dialogue, and that randomizes this apparently.
I've already cast.
Yeah, it doesn't. She doesn't tell what she has. That's really cool though. So I can actually summon these guys without the dream nail and stuff. Hi, how are you doing? Yenon KFC? Non-hate KFC? Yeah. Okay, you can do it. Go! You got this. Yon. Okay. Yin, yon, yin, yin, yin. Got it. Okay, pro tip for Hornets. This, and this. You got her. 100%. She's not tough, but she's very aggressive compared to most enemies, so, you know. Which Hornet is it anyway? I should maybe not say that. The question itself is revealing. Oh well. Good of luck with it. First Hornets, I see. Ah, you do know. Or maybe I just spoiled something. Teehee. Well, good luck with it. You did, I see. You did. I see. No spoiled. That I do dislike spoiling, so I would feel quite guilty if I did something. Let me rest? No, don't rest. Don't rest here, so not yet. I still need you. I see, yeah. Then I think Hornet is a really well-designed early game boss. I think more interesting than False Knight. Like, she really beats some basic combat mechanics into you in a very nice way. Grimkin Flame, okay, good. I see. That's definitely a skill you should learn. When I figured out pogoing was a thing, I was like, you can do that? You can do that? And now I'm doing it all the time. Like in this randomizer, I started only with pogo. I didn't even have... I only found right slash like some 20 minutes ago, and I don't have left or up slash, so I'm gonna be pogoing a lot. Because pogoing is really, really good. Pogoing is super powerful. Like this. There you go. Of course, the fact that I do tiny damage right now is a different matter. That's because I nerfed my damage to about 20% of what... no, 40% of what the old nail does. But pogos do deal full damage, so they're very powerful. You did, huh? A bit of an entrepreneur, I see. That's great. Yeah, pogo is such... like, it's such a... It's not intuitive, like you wouldn't think that mechanic exists, and the first time you do it more or less by accident, you're like, is that glitch, or did I just miss something, or you don't even realize what happened? And then you get to like, for me it was like that spike room with the grub. Also this is useless, good. There's this spike room with the grub on top, and I'm like, how am I supposed to get here? Wait a second. And then it kind of just clicked. Pogoing is the best. And like at first I thought like, is this intended or not? And then I got later into the game, I'm like, oh yes, it is totally intended. They very much knew you had to do this. They very much intended this. Such a lovely mechanic. Man, I could write an essay about pogoing. It's just such a lovely topic. Whee. Ow. Hurt. Okay, I don't want you to kill me. I need you for other things, but I need the check too, so whatever. Squid Hunter's Notes, well that's fitting. And I kind of stranded my chances to get this thing, unless, wait, do you respawn? Is this one of those guys that respawns? I think so. I'm gotta be a bit careful, because I don't have healing, oh yeah, you do respawn. I'm just gonna clear these guys out so nothing bad happens. And you come with me here. Pogoing does allow you to solve a lot of puzzles early, which is nice. Like this one. Pantera. Good stuff. From here, I guess we'll probably want to go down to... Oop, that was close. Hot Springs, I guess. Hot Springs is a great next location. Let's ignore Molek. I feel like I should probably ignore Molek. I have a pretty high chance of dying going Molek. I'm not even talking about the boss, just the area. Oop. Gotta play this a little bit cautious, because these things could actually buzz into me when I'm not paying attention. Just get this check at least. Maybe skip the rest for later. I think so. Okay, careful, careful, careful. So yeah, how are you finding Hollow Knight so far? Assuming if you're doing Hornet now, I guess this might be a first playthrough. If it is, then wonderful. First playthroughs are wonderful. If it's the 10th playthrough or 100th, also amazing. It is, right? It's such a good game. Like I try to tell everyone, it's like if you play one game in this century, just play Hollow Knight. Gosh, it is so good. Of course, you can have varying degrees of strong opinions on that, but for me it's just one of the best games made in recent times. It just perfectly hits every part of the Metroidvania and Souls-like somehow in one game. And like, comparing things to other games is maybe a bad thing, but I think that's what Hollow Knight does. It is its own game, but it's also like a perfection of a genre, or even multiple genres, which is, I think, what makes it so good. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Anyway, I mean, I have to like it if I play this much of it. I play a lot of these randomizers, which is basically playing the whole game from the beginning, but all of the items are shuffled and the challenges are random. You don't know what you'll face, how you'll face it, and what gear you'll have to face it with. It's good stuff. Exactly, right? You get it. You totally get it. That is what I think describes it perfectly. But like, you know, not just like a child, but like one of these child prodigies that like just make their parents so proud, you know? And of course now the pressure to perform is on, because they have to follow that up with Silk Song. Did you know the game is getting a... the second game in the series is coming in like question mark August, September question mark? After like 10 years of waiting. Everyone is super hyped about it. It's so good. It's going to be so good anyway. We hope. Hope and hope. You would, it is pretty big news after all. So it's a great time to really enjoy the first playthrough of Hollow Knight so that you can fully digest it. Oh yeah, it is, huh? I see. That's really comfy. Then you'll have an easy access. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't think so. Team Cherry are pretty sane people. No! This stupid... Wait, I'm gonna... I don't think it's gonna be 90. That sounds like a lot. I'm not sure if shekels refers to dollars in this case, but I doubt that, right? There's no way. I mean, Hollow Knight wasn't that much, right? What was it? 30? Question mark? I forget. And worth every penny, to be clear. But I do understand that games nowadays do cost a lot. And, well, I mean, Team Cherry are running a business, but they're not demons, you know? They're not EA or something. Don't die. Yes. Okay, good. I need this guy alive to get this thing. Speaking of pogoing. Ah, I see. Okay. So it is true. About $30 is probably a likely price, and it is a fair bit of money. It is a fair bit of money. I will not deny that. But I mean, how can I put it, right? Like, if you have your enjoyment budget and you're going to get the best game of what we hope is the best game of recent time, then I think it's a acceptable price, but still expensive. So if it's going to Game Pass and you can just get it straight up, that's of course super great for you. I don't have Game Pass, but I definitely will just pick it up when it comes. I don't wait for reviews or anything. I want to experience it 100% for myself. But definitely, a lot of game prices have gone up way too much. I see, yeah. That sounds like quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Yeah, I mean, especially like these big AAA games, you know, they just are like that. They just push the price up and up and up. It's an unfortunate trend, but at least indie games are mostly remaining accessible. I don't know if Hollow Knight counts as an indie game anymore, frankly. I mean, I guess it is. It's just so... we're just waiting so much for it. I missed that check, but I can't get it anymore because I would die in the process. I'm gonna ignore it. Yeah, it's sort of an indie game, right? I mean, it sort of is. I guess it is. It's just... it's an indie game we've heard about. Let's put it that way. I guess that's the description. 1 geo for 50... Look at this. I love randomizers. I have the option to buy 1 geo if I pay 50 geo. Should I do it? Please advise me on the financial benefits of this proposition. I think... no, I can't justify it. Speaking of expensive games. It's not worth it. Don't fall for it. Fine. Fine, I do trust you. You seem to have a pretty good head about finances. I'll get it. Robbed? Okay, I trusted you. I trusted you. You get one chance and that's it, you know, you've blown it, now I cannot trust you again. I hope you understand that. That's how human relationships work. Fortunately, I am also joking, no big deal. Probably. I don't think it's going to matter. Question mark? Maybe? Maybe it will. Would I get out of here alive even? This is tricky. Die. Thank you. I can recoup my losses by killing random enemies. I'm grabbing whatever this thing is. 1 geo, okay. That is 1/50th of the financial loss I just incurred. 1/49th, I guess, to be more precise. Oh well, it's okay. Oh, that guy almost took me. Fun fact, this specific bug with the shield exists only and solely in this room. There's no other room in all of Hollowness that has this guy. There's 2 of him, but they're both in this room. I don't know why Team Cherry did that. It's a bit funny. But, you know, it makes me feel a bit dear. Like, oh, so cute. I guess I might go on. It's a decent chance I spike myself to death, but I'll just go on here. Clear up this area. 1 geo. I always am terrified of these spikes. They look simple enough, but then you lose them and it's over. Man, with 2 damage nails, killing the small guy things is actually a pain. They're super tanky. So just for reference, your basic nail when you start the game does 5, which makes things die a lot faster than I currently have to deal with. Zelda, huh? I do want to kill one of the big ones too, if I can get away with it. I'm not sure I can though. No, too many things. It's really hard to kill the big, the spawners, because you just get flooded by the small guys when you can't kill them fast. I like hearing random NPC dialogue when I pick up stuff. It's soothing somehow. Okay, wait, can I? No, 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 I can't. Disengage, disengage. Try one more time. Somehow these guys are very hard to pogo. Okay, got it. Run, run, run. Killing enemies once is quite necessary, because the first time I kill an enemy type, I get the check for it. I like to call it the Pokédex randomizer, basically. So, sometimes I have to take some relatively rough fights, like the stupid Gruzmother. Actually, I find Gruzmother to be hard. Way harder than Hornets. I don't know why. I will never quite parse how to beat Gruzmother without taking a hit at all. Which probably means I'm gonna die here. Ah, see what I mean? I was sure she would go further than that. It's quite okay. I needed to take the lower route to this room anyway, so doesn't really cost me that much. Although, a little bit of a time loss it is. I have to admit that. Oh well. Go again. Get that check, and mind this guy. Stupid jumpy guy. I'll do it. Get this. Hidden moth, very cool. We're getting a lot of junk, which is par for the course for a randomizer, obviously. You will get a ton of things that just make no sense. And shade? No shade. Okay. Not having left swing means I really have to take advantage fully of when she's on my good side, which she doesn't seem to like to be. Okay, now I can do it Radiant. And doing 2 damage per hit means this will be a bit of a long fight. Yeah, enjoy. Stay hydrated, you know. Get her. Oh, okay, that was surprisingly nice. Smooth fight. Boom. Obbles Hunter's Notes. I do have to kill all of these things, unfortunately. That could actually be a problem, frankly. I might want to take a hit or two, because I'm gonna deliberately die here next. So, kill some of them and then take a hit or two, I guess. Take a hit here. I wish I could let them out of the room and use them to pogo with, but I can't. Take another hit. Kill it. Good stuff. You, come over here. Yes, that seems about right. Well, Hollow Knight does like exploding enemies. Without spoiling much, I can just say there will be more exploding enemies in the future, so enjoy that. But I guess enemies that explode into other enemies, there's like, 2 off the top of my head? Are there more? There might be more, I forget. You could phrase it that way, I suppose. I suppose you could phrase it that way. Alright, so I took a deliberate death there, so that was not me just fumbling my controller. Because I am going to do one very cool thing that you can do when you can pogo. After all, it's not just enemies you can pogo, you can also pogo yourself. Although, yourself isn't always that cooperative. You are very well informed. You know it? Amazing. Then you are extremely well informed, and that's great. There's a lot of tech for this game. Of course, this is a pretty low level skip, let's say. I am deliberately avoiding hitting it here, even though I could go for it right away, because my shade only has 1 hit on it rather than 2, and if I mess up I have to do the whole thing again. So I'm trying to go for a parry, but it's just really not wanting to get the parry for me. If I get a parry I can have 2 hits on it, which would make this easier. Come on, give me the parry. Come on, give me the parry. No, it just really doesn't like me to. Come on, I don't have all year. I should maybe just do the straight pogo. I mean, that one was definitely feasible. I just really like the cling of the pogo parry, frankly. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. No. Gross. Come on. Come on. Salubra's laughing at me in the background. There, no. I thought that was it. That is true. I think I did that one already. There's a... Come on, you... Why did you not just hit me there? Come on. Set me up. Come on. City Shade. Yes. Oh, you mean that in the entrance? Yes. I do that every seed, basically. It's way easier than this one. Not that this one's supposed to be this hard either. I just don't get set up at all for it for some reason. Come on, come here. I hate you! I thought that was the parry. As you see, it dies in 1 hit, so... After all of that, I gotta do it the whole thing again. Gross. Oh well. No big. Just do it again, I guess. I guess. Fortunately, I'll only have to do it once because there's a bench there. But that's a bit of a time loss. Spending like 5 minutes trying to set up the stupid parry and not getting it. If the shade had 2 hits on it... Yeah, I do know. But the problem is that the shade only has 1 hit because I only have 3 masks. Usually it has 2 hits because you have usually 5 masks. Oh. And it is possible to get there in 1, but it would be safer if I first get the parry off of, or like a pogo off of his sword, which won't kill it, and then a second pogo off of it. That would be the safest way to get there. Except for some reason I can't set it up today. Usually it happens by itself pretty quickly, but today it just doesn't like me. So I thought I had hit the parry, and in that case I would have a second pogo off it immediately, and I would be up. Oh well. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine, I'm just gonna do it. Like... Come on. It is so easy. I know what... See what I mean? I suck at life. I agree it's easy. I don't know why it's not working today. To be clear, it's not my first time doing this. It's just today it is not cooperating. Well, that's fine. That happens sometimes. I'll just go back again. I am persistent if nothing else. That's true, possibly. I might be. At some aspects of it anyway. I have, at this age, finally mastered filling my tax returns and getting money back. So that's good. I should view this positively. Ah, that was almost it. Come on. Can you give me the stupid parry? No. There. Nope! I missed it! How did I miss it? That was it though. That was it. Stupid me. Okay, fine. Got it. I got it without killing my shade, which is points, I guess. Style points. Okay. And there's nothing here. That's nice. Okay. Benches get, Salubras get. Wait, don't forget. Also have to talk to Salubra. That's also a check. And we can go out of here. Okay, well, the hardest skip in the game done. Now only a little easy check remains. Quick focus from Sly. That's cool, I guess. Which means I can't actually save Sly like this. I have to save Sly by finding an item, I guess. Egg. Huh. Can I preview Menderbug's items here? That would be very nice if I could. Menderberry. No. No preview. I really wish there was a preview for Menderbug check here. Then I wouldn't know whether it was worth doing. Okay. So that... all of that nonsense is done. I could go straight to False Knight if I liked. That's worth doing, maybe. There's also that one check that I passed by here, which I might go around to get. Let's just get it. Wait, drop. Unfortunately, it requires me to do the whole room again, but that's okay. That is true. I'm sure that is how that works. 100%. And not just because they put in so much stuff in it. I'm seriously concerned about how much stuff there'll be in Silksong. And I'm looking really forward to it. Like, Silksong has all of the content Hollow Knight currently has, but from the initial release. And then they decided that, yeah, let's throw in some DLC on it too. That's gonna be something alright. I can ignore this guy because I'm gonna fight another of this guy later. So I'll get this Pokédex entry done. It's good for money, but I don't need money right now. 2 years. I mean, speedrunners would like to have a word with you. But yeah, maybe for us normal mortals it might indeed be the case. To get the 112% or whatever, that might indeed be a while. Can you patrol away, jumpy guy? I don't have left slash, so you're a bit in the way. Okay, good. Maximum content. That sounds nice. That sounds almost as nice as my geo count. Very nice. Okay. False Knight shouldn't be too bad. We have right slash. With right slash, I'm not awfully concerned. Sometimes you have to do False Knight pogo only, and it's a pain, but right slash is in the category of not a pain. Although he's standing on the wrong side. That would be fun. I have a feeling you'll fight something knight-like, but then again, they already did the boss on that concept, so come here. Die. Die. Man, I lolled the first time I saw a False Knight pop out of his armor. I'm like, what is this thing? What is this thing? The answer is it's a maggot. Massive damage. I'm not gonna skip. I don't even know if you can skip in rando, but I'm definitely not skipping. I should use the barrels more. They deal significantly more damage than my nail. Nice. The midair. Die. Die, die, die. Can I get... I don't think I can get there in time. Wait, jump. I can. Ow. Thanked one though. It was worth it, sort of. Sort of. Yeah, I'm focusing on barrels now, because they do just a lot more damage than a nail. So if I can hit any barrels on him, I should. Like that. Max damage. Oh well, took one hit, but otherwise a clean fight. Die. 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 Die! It's not gonna die. Wait, can I skip this? I can skip this. Oh. Maybe I'll just go down. Wait, no, I shouldn't do that. I think it'll be locked if I do that. Yes, I almost lost the chance to kill him. Dunk, 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 dunk. Got him. Stalwart Shell for 0. I have the choice to keep Stalwart Shell on the whole run. I might do that. Ooh! 1 white fragment. We now have the chance to beat Radiance. Very cool. I mean, nothing. I didn't say that. Don't mind. And Stalking about Hunter's Notes and Ancestral Mound, which is what we're really looking for here. That's kind of why we came here. It would have been fine to skip False Knight to go straight to Ancestral Mound, like speedrunners do, but I do sort of need to check everything. Oh, I forgot Macebug. Shoot, I was supposed to go bully Macebug. Too bad. Oh well, poor Macebug. Maybe we can do it later when we do Pale Court. I don't know if there's a Macebug in Pale Court. Talk to the friendlish Snail Shaman. Definitely don't get kidnapped. You don't actually get kidnapped in rando, funnily enough. And because I have right slash, I can do mound. With pogo only, you cannot do mound. Because you can't get through the horizontal planks with pogo. Like this won't work, but this does somehow work. Up we go. Plus this. Actually, I need to kill a boulder. Oh well, I'm sure I will eventually. I could have done the speedrun skip there, I just didn't. Don't know why. I think a boulder just spiked itself. Probably. Egg! Out of my way. Out of my way. Here. Take these up here. And the grub. And the geo rocks are a geo and a geo. Very cool. Yeah, the grub is probably not important, so it seems like we can just forget about this. That's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill this thing because it's gonna bother me otherwise. Oh, wait, no. It yeeted. Cool. A geo, and Sly. Huh. Wait, so did I or did I not kill a boulder? Here's my Pokédex, I can see what I have killed. I have killed a boulder. Very good. I cannot kill the Elder Boulder because I have nothing to kill it with, so best to get out. Okay. Stalwart Shell. Maybe? I don't usually use it, so I'm not so sure what it'll do for me, but hey, could be useful. Alright. Since I have money and the lantern, I can actually take the Crystal Peaks entrance from here. That's kind of hot. That is kind of hot. Open this while I'm here. And maybe also take this georock here. I could even take everything over here and then go back. Mind, I am working on something. Another geo. I should probably consider getting this stuff first. And there's also Squirrel to get. Yeah, let's go talk to Squirrel. Where is Squirrel? I really like hunting down the NPCs. So the lore randomizer really makes you track like how far along each quest is Squirrel, where is Tiso now, where is Cloth now. It's really nice. Protect yourself. You are our last, am I? Very cool. Okay. Menderbug, not yet desperate enough to do it. But other than that, we kind of cleared out the checks in this area. Okay, now for a fight where I'm very, very, very happy that I have right slash. This makes this way less awful. Doing this guy pogo only is a pain. Careful. Dance, dance, dance revolution. Nice. Clean fight. Really? Oh, nail damage. I have 3 nail damage now instead of 2. Nice. Switch 2, huh? That might be, but I mean... Wait, are you playing Silksong on Switch? No, it's if that's your thing, then enjoy it. I don't know that many people who do. That was a bit surprising, if so. I hear people say that Silksong is... Hollow Knight is totally playable on Switch. It's just much harder, I guess. Which I could kind of see. Like I heard some UI issues and stuff make it kind of hard to see what's going on at times. But it's still the game it is, of course. That doesn't change. But wait, let's jam a bit. Nice. Okay, jam succeeded. We're probably going to murder her later, thinking about it. Wait, no, we don't have to. Lucky us. Lucky her. Sometimes I have to kill her early for a check. Because she's a check if I don't have access to Crystal Peaks and she becomes evil. Doop, 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 doop. Thank you, Lantern. Actually, mechanically required here. Oh, it did? Oh, I wasn't actually aware of that. That's a good point. I didn't know it did that. Oh. Okay, well, that might be compelling evidence in the favor of your theory. Maybe it'll be... I mean, it's not a Nintendo title, not even Nintendo exclusive, so it can't be like, you know, the thing that Nintendo says, hey, buy our Switch to get. But they can definitely sync it. That wouldn't be that strange if they're kind of chatting with Nintendo and saying, yeah, you know, you guys sync it, we'll get you extra PR. It's not a bad idea for them. I can see that. Okay, peaks we go. Georocks are both down there. I killed one of these guys. I don't have to think about that. Get us up. One Geo. That's it. And the other one's over here. Whoops. Get this. Hive Blood for 2. Last time it was 1 and it was such a big deal. Now 2 is not a great cost for it. 2 is just not a great cost for it. One Geo, okay. Huh. But before Switch, I mean, I guess... Yeah, because I mean, I guess if it's... if it's been in development for a while, and I guess it won't be designed for the Switch 2 out of the gate. Although I guess... delaying it so this would be after Switch 2 would maybe also be an option? I don't know. But interesting, in either case, I think it's very credible that it will release close to the Switch 2, one way or another. That sounds very convincing. Get this, try not to die. Big deal if I do, but just if I can avoid it. These guys have huge range, so be careful. A lot of enemies have deceptively long range. Or, as I would like to say it, not all hitboxes are that. Ooh, good. Okay, we got a Dreamer. That is good and bad. It's good because it gives us a lot of extra checks in Crossroads. It's bad because Crossroads is now hell. But at least we cleared out most of Crossroads first. Look at hell, you are... This is not a friendly fellow, and not a good place to fight him, I guess. Ow! The mid-air. Oh well. I'ma just go and get revenge for that. That guy is quite annoying when you don't have up slash. But if I get on top, I could pogo. That would make things easier. I can also just do this. That kind of trivializes the fight. Takes a while though. And Grub. Grub gets. Okay. Now what? Yes, we could go to grounds, and I think it's definitely grounds time. I think we have the lantern. There's no real reason not to go to grounds. I agree. I like agreeing with myself. I don't know if that means I'm sane or crazy or whatever, but agreeing with myself feels good in any case. Although... Wait. now to deal with this guy. Stupid thing. Okay, that was close. I have to get through this room, which is not too bad since I have a lantern, but this guy is trying to snipe me. I'm probably fine though. Oh. That's a silly hit to take. But okay, we don't have any ambitions anyway, we're not going over here, so we don't need more masks. Can't fight Zero. Can't do anything else than go for Dream Nail. Dream Nail, here we go. Kaboom. Dreamer location added to map. It doesn't actually do that. I kind of wish it would do that, but it doesn't actually do that. That would be sick knowledge for the rando though. So we have one Dreamer, we have one White Fragment. That means Hollow Knight and possibly even Radiance entering the logic as logically required might happen. Good times. Logically required to beat Radiance in order to beat the Seed. That would be fun. Although the logic doesn't understand Pale Court, so but you could still put something very good on Radiance. It's possible. Give me this. Luke Fey. Ugh, gross. Gross thing.
Lucani.
Lucani. Okay. No Lucani for us. And you have Hornet level. Okay, that could be relevant. That could be relevant, I suppose. I need a door for that. A key for that, rather. Don't have. And... pre-check. Yoink. Egg. I'm gonna summon Scurry one of these days. Sorry, Scurry. I didn't mean to steal your meme, it happens every time I pick up an egg. It's just an uncontrollable reaction. 1 geo for another amazing investment. I will pass on this one though. The previous one did not work out that hot, I'll be honest. Free money though, it's nice. Get the totem, and I guess that's about it for grounds for now. Great slash, hot stuff. Okay, that is actually really helpful. Now what? We might want to fight our way to the light seed. That's gonna be a few checks on the way there too. Mostly for the new infected enemy types. Let's see. Oh. Kill this thing. It'll die eventually, don't worry. Eventually. And now getting out of here alive is going to be a challenge and a half. But I'll try. I can also kill this guy here. This guy's kind of free, because he kind of just spits over you. Missed the mushroom level. There's also the exploding billies. They're here somewhere. Oh. Now, sometimes I get the fog on him. It's a bit of the luck. It's a bit tricky to get through infected crossroads without mobility. But, you know, you just do your best. And kill anything that follows you. There you go. Okay, got through there. And get to the light seeds. Oh no, wait, I still have to deal with you, I forgot. There we go. We're going forever. And that's the light seed drop. Maggot Hunter's Notes. It's one of the few places where light seeds actually appear, so it's good to pop up there. I'm pretty sure I can get this now with a few pogos. Oh, Sly has spawned. Okay, good to know. Let's why is Elderbug so huge? I know it's the lore shop, but it's still weird. Weird. 1 geo. Hot stuff. Equal. Okay. Let's get this journal. That shouldn't be too hard, given how much I can pogo. That's an advantage of doing absolutely nada damage. I even need to kill this thing, so kinda good deal. No, don't descend. We're not descending with Gorb. Not yet. Break this, just to be on the safe side. Easy. Big. Alright. Not doing Manderbug right now. And there's a Billy somewhere here. Oh, he's over here. Let's have him detonate. Billy, don't do it! You have so much to live for, Billy. Okay. Yes, of course, infected crossroads means I have fungal access. I might just go straight to fungal now, I think. Lots of stuff to do in fungal. I even have the key for Leg Eater. That's really good. Then I have the bench there. Ignore this guy. Don't ignore this guy. And get the free fungal skip. Or don't. You can try again. Try again. Free fungal skip. Or not. Let's try again. Very free fungal skip. Or not. Ah! That was it, but it wasn't. We will get it eventually. Nope. Come on. There we go. Free fungal skip confirmed. The freest fungal skip in the game. Not missing anything. I can't get anything here. Kill it from Goon. This one's not that convenient though. Maybe I'll get one I can pogo. Oh, let's just get one I can pogo later. You? Yes. Right. Oh, rude. There you go. 1 geo for you. And that's about what I can get over here. Down to Leg Eater. I have the key. Yes, indeed. I picked up the fragile key, what? A little hour ago now? It's finally coming in handy. Good stuff. And I have plenty of money for you. I do pay you 86 geo. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, leggy boy. Well. Okay. Probably a good time to do the Shroomal Arena. It's not a particularly cursed setup since I have a little bit of damage. Oh, I have fungal key too, so I can go here too. Amazing. But I'm gonna do Western fungal waste first anyway. I have right slash, I have 3 damage. This is not gonna be too bad. I've had to pogo them before with like 1 or 2 damage, and it's absolutely awful. That is absolutely terrible. Close. Distract him. Over here. Elegant key. Very nice. This guy kind of is in a bad position though, so I might have to pogo him for a while. Pogoing Shroomal Ogres is really weird because the bounciness of their head. But when they do the slam attack, you can pogo them on some frames. Not all frames. So makes it pretty inconsistent and weird and bouncy. But whatever, just stay up here for a while. You might fall eventually, but do what damage you can this way. Well, the fight is fairly free. At 3 damage a pop, it's not too slow. The alternative would be to bait him out of the wall and try to... Wait, I have Great Slash, I just forgot. Of course. That helps. Okay, got Geo. Oh yeah, don't forget to kill the small ones. There's a Sporg in this room, don't forget that. Oh, there's a Sligonal Slash for killing the little ones, huh? Rewarded. Rewarded for crimes against rural kind. Where are you going? This room doesn't have anything except the Shroomel warriors, so... Got him. Missed the mushroom level. Nice. There's one Sporg here that is free to kill, but only if you have up slash. I'm not so sure I can kill it. Maybe I can kill it with Great Slash the same way. I think so. Yeah, this one's free because this AI doesn't... Never mind. Its AI wouldn't activate from an up slash, but okay, maybe I found the spot. Yep, see? It doesn't quite realize it should be activating. Silly Sporg. 150 essence. Could come in handy. I do have Spore Shroom actually, don't I? Don't I? Wait, do I? Wait, do I? Great Slash might be convenient for this thing too. To deal with the absolutely ridiculously enormous cloud it makes. I can't do the damage tank to the fragment today, so maybe I'll just move on here. We've already been to Queen Station, so that's nothing new. Let's just go down to Cornifer. Exploring fungal waste was really one of my favorite moments of playing the game originally. Ulka Center's notes, I don't need that. Shrubadungola 100 essence. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Lots of Georocks I can still get in here. Let's get them. Try not to die on the way. Little Weaver's Hunter's Notes. Use Great Slashes. Spam Great Slashes. Love the Great Slashes. And... well, of course, those are all over there. There's no separate check for this guy, right? I don't think so. I'll just kill him to be sure. But I think it uses the same Pokédex entry as the other Shroom Explosion guy. Okay, that's what I can get in Western, apart from the damage tank. Let's go on over to Eastern. Fungal. I feel pretty comfy. The seed has been really comfy so far. Hasn't asked me to do anything ridiculous yet. It will eventually, but so far, pretty chill times. We could probably go on and take out Vengefly King one of these days. No particular hurry to do so though. Ow, that was stupid. Kinda need to kill this thing. I sure wish they would self-damage with their explosions. They don't for some reason. Ooh, but I life blood. Very good. I can happily skip Elder Who, and I'm very glad for it. Goodness gracious. And here's Cloth. Hello, Cloth. Bye, Cloth. Dream Shield for 3. Wow, useless. You are not helping, Cloth. I had Dream Shield for 0 once. It was kind of hot, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Like, people kind of underestimate Dream Shield, but I would not pay 3 Charm Notches for it under, like, any circumstance. Not gonna bother opening the shortcut. In the first place, that shortcut is kind of... it doesn't do anything. Kaboom. Like my quarrel level. Now that's nice. Hey, Hornet, come back! Don't run. No, Hornet, my friend. Winged Sentries, Hunter's Notes. That doesn't help at all. Soul Gain? Green Path map? Soul Gain is really good, by the way. So now I got myself 1 Soul Gain per hit instead of 0. So that's still 1/11th of the basic Soul Gain, but you know, getting there, slowly but surely. Kinda glad I have the blue masks for this room. Pretty easy to take a random hit off of all the bounciness. Take Great Slash in the face. I don't know why sound effects are so weird on the bounces, but okay. Got it. An entire geo. And this stuff out of my way. Plebeians. Up. Relic key. Huh. Can talk with Lem. Not that. Actually, that does kind of help. Because talking with him might be a check. But I don't have any journals to sell him, unfortunately. I will never have. They are junk, says the rando. I don't get to keep them. This is a fairly easy skip up. Doesn't really help to open this door though. Not really, right? Doesn't do anything. But we can go on down. Could pop into Mantis village. I think that's what I would like to do here. Oh. Nope. Let's give the E-Pogo a few shots. Come here. Almost. E-Pogo is definitely one of the tricks that took me more time to practice. That was almost again. And I still don't have it consistently. Maybe because I don't use any cues or anything, I just kind of go by instinct. There you go. I can usually get it in a reasonable amount of time though. Oh well. Royal Waterways map. That is royally useless. I can get you. Release the grub! Lore? Geo. Essence. Very hot. Alright, what are you expecting me to get here? Wait, you're expecting me to get the Georock but not the... Huh? I don't understand the logic for that one. Why is one of them in logic and the other one is not? Anyway, get the lever for later. I might just want to kill things, frankly. Maybe killing things is the best thing to do here. I feel that way. I don't need to full clear the space. It's enough to just get what I can get here and leave. Mapper key. Oh, that's nice. I can buy for my Zelda now. That's already kinda good. I present you guys, you're in the way. Okay, well, one can live. Okay, now help me up with this one, please. Both of you. Thank you. Unfortunately, this one isn't Great Slash cheesable. I sure wish it was. Would have helped a lot. This one is in logic, but I'm just going to refuse it, I guess. There is some more stuff, but first of all, let's talk to Quirrell. And then I guess we can talk to Zelda. So map key is one of those extra keys added, and it basically just restricts Zelda access until you gotten it. Which means I can buy something from her and I can chat with her. Some checkage.
Bapanada.
Oh, shopkeeper's key. Okay, that's expensive, but worth it. And lesser more like Hunter's Notes. Now, Sly, what do you have for me? A grub. Lovely. Alrighty. Oh yeah, still never did left western side Howling Cliffs. That's quite a lot of checks I can get there. But I have to use the facilities before that, so you'll have to excuse me. I will be right back in just a minute. Alrighty. Yeah, back on it. Let's get Western Cliffs. There's even a bit of stuff in this room I didn't do. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go from that side. Stupid me. Got it. Out the way. Bam! Mine now. Actually, I have Cyclone Slash too. I should use that a bit. It's more convenient to use Great Slash in most situations, but Cyclone Slash is also quite good. It also builds soul like no one's business, so that's kind of nice. Alright, get through the cliffside. Most annoying thing is remembering which of these platforms have a Georock. But start by the outside one, I guess. Grub. Get a little bit of help to get back up. And Cornifer's next. I guess don't need anything above Cornifer, right? That's true. I think there's a Georock I'm kind of missing on the side now, but oh well. 1 Geo per 75 Geo. Cornifer with investment schemes. Yoni is blocked again, as per usual. Yeet. And where's the Geo again? I always forget this one. There's one there, yes. Wait, now. Maskfly, Hunter's Notes. And that means I did miss some stuff on the way down. Wait, didn't I? I did, right? Unless I pogo back up on you. Yes, yes, yes. Which I can do. Thank you for being so gullible. I still gotta go over here. Can just jump this, right? No, I can't. Maybe with a spinny? Wait, I have spinny, right? I do have spinny. I should just about make it. Come on. I believe. I believe this is just about doable. It looks doable. I could also just recruit a Vengefly from the nearby population to help me, but I'm not sure if I left many alive is the problem. I might not have. That's awkward. Wait, there's one here. Hey. You will do. Come here with me. Here. Don't get lost. Mine now. 1 Geo. Cool. You've done your job, now die. Wait, should I have left it alive? Nah. Spin over here. Markoth Thunder's Notes. Very cool. But is that like a hunter of Markoths, or... Wait. Grub. Can't really get anything in there. Leave that for now. Turn backward for this. And I feel like I missed one thing, despite my preparations. 1 Geo. One Geo. I did. Of course this 1 Georock I missed. Wait. What's my boulder killer? Spore Shroom question mark? I can't use it in any case, so it's still out of logic for me. I don't... No, wait, it's spinny. Oh no, that's so cursed. I don't want to do that. So you can use the spinny to kill the great boulders. It's just... not fun. Cannot recommend it. Nail damage. That helps though. We're on 4 already. That's kind of hot. Welcome back. I hope you had a fun whichever it was that you did. I'm debating. Oh, just did it, huh? I mean, like it's a short game, right? You can finish it in a few minutes, I think. That makes sense. I'm just gonna not do the boulders right now. I always enjoyed watching the Yakuza series. I never once played it myself. But I do enjoy watching people playing and just seeing like the absolute weird things that happen there sometimes. I have to question like, is that how all Yakuzas in Japan live? Is that like, is that the life they have there? I have a feeling it might not be completely representative of reality. It might be off by a few important details. But I think the chicken is true, definitely. The chicken is definitely true. Too slow. Get over here. Come on then, Jay. Ah, missed. Darn, that was stupid. I got greedy. Come here, Viking. Venga boys will not threaten us again. Whoop! It became a grub. Kaboom. I love how the mandibles just explode to Narnia. Notch fragments. Cool! 1 out of 4. Thank you, Zote. 3 more and I'll actually have a charm. Amazing. Okay, now what's worth doing? What should I spend time on? Drop quickly down and take out the Drandu. Sure. That shouldn't take long. Yep. Down here.
Yep.
And there's this guy.
Yep.
I didn't actually open this before, did I? Didn't need to. Did not need to. Let's give this guy a little bit of a clap. Kaboom. This is much easier now that I have Wait, just checking. Is this how it's... Oh, it turns. It's okay, so right slash wasn't too bad either. I see. I imagined there wasn't a platform here. Got myself a hornet level. That's kind of nice. Molek, question mark? Could also just go for Soul Catcher. I'm gonna go for the lower 2 checks here, first of all. Get those out of the way. Not likely to come back to that area unless I get a very unexpected Ismast here. Well, I feel like the rando kind of favors giving you Ismast here, because it's not as flashy as the other movement abilities. And it kind of doesn't like to give you flashy things. That's a bit of a persecution complex there maybe, but... a little bit of loop there to convince the friendly Vengefly to spike itself. Get this. Soul gain. Very hot. I'm leaving. Whee! Yeah, maybe we do Molek now. Why not Molek? I could see Molek being a thing to do now, frankly. Not entirely uncursed, to be clear. Maybe still a bit cursed. Okay. So that I don't get wrapped up in a boss fight fiesta, 1 try of Molek is all I get. 1 try. Get the checks there, and 1 try of Molek. If you take 2 hits early, you're leaving. Fine. Yes, mom. Oh. Well, that's 1 hit already. Unfortunately. Now, if you don't get this cleanly, you do though. Up. Take the look around, get these 2 checks, and then I guess you can have a 1 shot at Molek where if you take 1 hit you're out, so that's probably not gonna work out. But that's fine. Got the checks at least, leave the bossing for later, when you're a bit stronger. Get this. Hive Garden Hunter's Notes. That will not do. Alright. Fun fight up ahead. I do like this fight. I think it's a fun fight. With no heal, there's a little bit of RNG aspect that can kill you in this fight. But the straight mechanics aren't too bad. That's the main aspect of RNG. Jumping and a little bit the projectile curves. Sometimes it jumps into the corner and you just kind of messed up. I got a little bit better at seeing where she's gonna jump, but... Oh, that was lucky. Usually that would have hit me, I think. That was very risky. I don't know why I decided to go for that. Ooh. I was very lucky too that she didn't hit me with the jump there. Another lucky. Not quite corner jump. Oh, easy fight, easy life. Hitless. Very cool. Boom. Well, okay, that went well. Didn't get anything, but it went well nevertheless. Good job, C! Good job, me. Now what? Checks I've missed and forgotten, and the stuff in southeastern fungal wastes. Anything else? I think those are the main things. Southeastern fungal waste is definitely the most promising. It's a bit of a walk there, but it's probably worth going for. Let's just go there. We are going there. Man, fungal wastes. I like fungal wastes a lot. It's kind of strange because palette is like not my favorite colors at all. All this like brown, yellow, orange. It's not really what I prefer. And yet, it's somehow very nice here. Just fits. Can't quite explain it. It's just soothing, I guess. Plus the music is super soothing. I just... comfy up. Last, you interrupted the music. Go away. Now I can regret not opening the shortcuts. Big shortcuts. This is a sort of shortcut that doesn't actually save you time, so I'm not gonna bother with it. One of the rare shortcuts in this game that I don't really think does anything. And that is quite rare. Clink. Clink. Lore. Salubra's Blessing. Actually, kind of big. Since I have very limited soul gain, Salubra's actually allows me to gain quite a lot of soul by just benching. So I can start fights with full soul bar. It makes a huge difference. So I am fairly pleased with that. Of course that doesn't really matter yet, since I don't have anything to spend soul on, but... I'm gonna have to kill everything that follows me here. I don't want any friends. But that was a stupid idea. I don't even benefit from this. Die. Silly mantis. Blooded stag key. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's gonna come in handy later. Should be the one for the king's station. Got out of that, fortunately. You kind of get stuck if you don't hit that pogo, which is not that great. I'm just gonna grab the bench rather than risk getting stuck with Mr. Key over there. There you go, bench grabbed. Such a weird bench location. Got him. And they were sitting on one of the keys from the More Doors mod, so since More Doors adds more keys, more doors, it also has to add correspondingly more keys. So it adds keys to a few enemies throughout the game. That's one of them. And right now, can't do much for Bretta, she's just gonna sit there. But we do want this. And that's what we could get here. A little bit of a fungal waste of time. So, Dirtmouth intro, oh yes. I can take the chit chat with Zote here in Dirtmouth. Hello. Egg. You know, this Zote guy doesn't seem all that bad. He's giving me good stuff. I'm still not desperate enough to do Menderbug. I'd rather do Cyclone, Elder Boulder, frankly. Well, on it then. Through this, over the hills and far away. Dodge this. Dodge this thing. And up here. I love describing every little movement I make. Makes me feel like I'm doing something useful. Okay. So now comes the tricky part. This has an immediately get King Soul. Cool. I was gonna complain about how tricky it is to kill boulders with Cyclone, but I got it on the first frame, so it sure looked easy. I have King Soul now. That doesn't help me one bit for the moment. It's also a bit too expensive to equip, but it could have some use in the future, so I better keep that in mind. But it's probably just going to get overwritten by an early Void Heart anyway. Let's be real here. Not much logically available otherwise. Oh, I haven't killed a volatile Gruzzer yet. I better go do that. I can just go right here and do that. There are plenty in this room. It's good to look at your Pokédex sometimes. Sometimes you forget about some enemy type that you could have killed a long time ago. Ow, rude. Volatile Gruzzers are the worst. Oh, really? And they just run away too. What? They hit me? Cheating. Okay, let's go from Dirtmouth instead, I guess. Although then I have to deal with the Vengefly. Very cool. Very cool. I would rather not lose my money here, so try not to die, huh? What? Stupid. Let's retrieve the shade, just be on the safe side. Quarter level, that's kind of useful. Shade retrieved. Now what? Menderbug? Please don't make me do Menderbug. 5 tries at Menderbug. 5 tries at Menderbug. Wafanada. again. So, Manderbug. Unfortunately a check. I did this to myself, because there's an option to not make Manderbug a check, but I did it. Not sure why I keep doing this to myself, but I do. Anyway, it's just up to luck whether he spawns. You just keep falling, breaking the sign, falling, breaking the sign, falling, breaking the sign. And eventually he'll spawn. And you can get his Pokédex entry. And he'll be all tucked in, safe in my Pokéball. Not at all in danger, I promise you that. Nothing to be afraid of, Manderbug. Nothing to be afraid of at all. Wow, that was a fast spawn. That was really, really lucky. Took me like 35 tries or something last time. It was insane. Unfortunately, as always, we get absolutely nothing from Manderbug. He's not the generous type. Yeah. Oh well, let's get that one damage tank thing we forgot about. Or rather, couldn't get. It's a bit of a pain, has a chance to fail, but we should try for it. Trying to take a hit on the way down, especially in this room. And here we are. Get this thing. Left the elevator pass. That was progress. If I had gotten that on the first time around, I could have gotten the elevator. Now we have the elevator into City of Tears. That is really, really hot. A little bit unlucky that this thing is blocked now, but it could go from Salubra, I guess. Maybe that's okay. Since we did get this bench after, I don't know, years of meaningless suffering on a very, very simple skip. Which happens sometimes, I guess. Ow. Really know them to it. At least we can use it now. We're through. And then this room is free. And then this is also free. Also one of the other light seed locations. You don't usually come here. It is true that it could be handy if you need light seed and you don't want to go to the peaks oriented room. Anyway, we always go here first. That was kind of scary. Time to use Spinny. Spinny, spinny, spinny to winny. Die. Why did I do that? Get the upper first. Mine now. Missed the mushroom level. That's kind of nice. I do like a chance to interact with my favorite mushroom. Okay. Get the heart piece. It's not a heart piece, but whatever. Heart piece enough. Unis key. Oh, okay. It could want me to go to Unis, I guess. That would be kind of silly if that happened. I would resent that slightly. I would slightly resent that. Okay, time for city. At least as much of city as we survive. Okay. I was like, did I make a mistake? Did I stutter? Get this. 1 geo for 150 geo. The deals are getting better and better. Make sure to release at least a few of those guys. Huh. Getting across here. No. Do I want to put a shade here? Nope, I can just do this. Okay. Now, I would like to get across without dying! I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. 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 Oh well, that happens. Go again. Mind the vengefly. Die. Under him. And down the elevator shaft again. It is relatively free at least, so there's that. But I do hope I don't fail the background pogo. That could be costly. Dum dum. I can reset the room, but I can leave and reset it. It's not too bad. Be free. Not too bad, huh? Yeah, this is so easy. I don't know why I choked there. Sadness and sorrow. Okay. Sit here. Get this. Quarter level for 200. Not bad. Not sure I absolutely needed that, but it might give me a dialogue pretty soon, so I went for it. There's only a grub there, so I might ignore going back for it. Just kinda have to remember. Yeah, just ignore that grub for now, I think. Ah, didn't make it. Oh, swim. Cool. That's nice. Actually, that really helps. Spin him off. Oh. And Dream Wheeler for 1. Huh. That's sort of nice, maybe? Thinking about it, at least. We can't do this tree, but we can preview it. Soul Twister Hunter's Notes. That's not necessary. Alright. Still haven't killed a Lance Soldier. Would be nice if one just voluntarily spiked itself. But I guess we'll have plenty of chances to get one of those later. Or, you know, you can just get it here. Come on. You got this. Spike yourself. I know you wanna. Whoop. Almost got me there. Would have been the worst. I can also just get the corner for bench here. Because that's just free for some reason. I don't have the Zote level to talk to him here yet, but this place is called Zote Skyway, by the way. Because it was built by the great Zote. For Zote, by Zote, with Zote. Oh, I'm 6-0 short, that's awkward.
I have no cooking.
Dive. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we have our first spell. That rocks, to say the least. That actually opens up quite a bit. Not to mention combat now is much easier. Speaking of combat, there's this arena here. Although I said combat is easier, I don't know if that means we just win here. Maybe we do though. Don't roof me, please. Okay, we do just win. Yeah, we definitely just did win. Since I don't have that bench there, I'm a bit tempted not to do the Soul Sanctum thing. The Soul Sanctum thing is really juicy. Go away. 200 essence. Very nice. Okay. So the Soul Sanctum thing would mean I go to Soul Sanctum and I intentionally die, and then I kill the guy there while my shadow is still alive. And then I use the shadow to skip up to Soul Sanctum. It only gives me access to the shortcuts and the elegant key use. And it's a one-time thing because the guy doesn't respawn. So gotta think a bit carefully about doing it. I might want to do it, but first I need the... first I would want the bench. Although the shortcut makes the bench less important. Well, more or less, depending on how you look at it, I guess. I don't have the masks to do the boomfly damage tank here, but I can maybe just do... It's a bit finicky. There, this background pogo also works. Not consistent, but usually works. Also, I forgot to remove the safety platforms. Oops. I should have removed them. That's my bad. Feel a bit guilty for not removing them, frankly. Let's open this just because I can. It doesn't serve that much of a purpose, but you know, I can do it, then do it. Lem doesn't have a dialogue. Oh, Lem doesn't have a dialogue. Huh? Then I guess there's not much else to get down here. Well, no, that's not true. There's that one Georock. Make sure I fall in the right place, but this is fine. I can do it here. Hello, Lem.
War's son, Helmadolka.
I don't have Helmadolka too. Another background pogo. Easy enough. Volatile Gruzzer 100 stones. That is whatever. Okay. No real reason to proceed from here, but no real reason not to either, I guess. Can just go like this. We even have a swim, so I'm not that afraid of falling in the water. Oh! That was stupid though. See? Could have happened, but it did not. I unfortunately can't actually get... I can't get up to the coral bench, which is pretty unfortunate, frankly. I wish I could. I'll have to go the long way around for that one. But at least I can get most of the other stuff here. Cannot... I'm pretty sure I could get one smith check, but okay. We'll leave that for later. I may live. I am being generous today. Okay, I allowed you to live once, but not twice. I'm generous, but I'm no saint. A grubba. I don't really need that. Anyway. Okay, that's this for that area. This is junk, so there's only these two checks left in this general area. Plus the bench. Probably still worth going for though. It's not that far. Yep. Did I get the spear soldier yet? No. Oh, fine. Come here. Can you please spike yourself or something? Yes? Yes, spike. Spike good. Spike good. Yes, spike. I would describe myself as a spike Timmy player. That sounds about right. Well, fine. That money is lost forever. Give up on that. Grimkin Flame. Yeah. Could be handy. Grimchild has been a pretty good ally to us in the last few seeds, to be fair. Zero cost Grimchild is kinda awesome. I should have juiced up with some soul, did not do that. Oh well. Nice parry. And people say Sekiro has good parry mechanics. They just don't understand the parry mechanics of Hollow Knight. Shaw! Hello, squirrel. Grub Mimic. Ooh, it's a mimic squirrel. It wasn't real squirrel. Very terrifying. Okay, so what's left? Unis. It's a Mr. Mushroom here. Might be some stuff here that I gotta do next. A grub. Well, okay. Hi, master. Your guest brought some dirty insects with them. I guess we're all dirty insects, though. If you think about it, the main town is called Dirtmouth, so, you know, and we're insects. Or bugs. Is there a difference between insect and bugs? Question mark? Question mark. I actually don't know that. Huh. I never really thought about that. Let's see. Where's that one Georock I missed? I always miss it. Never remember where it was. Must be here somewhere. You hear it? There it was. Is that Vengefly gonna come for me? Sure hope so. Yes, you are. Nice. Marm. But Unit is already behind us, so this doesn't really help anymore. I could, of course, do one shot at the Elder Boulders. If I kill one of them with a lucky, just by fluke basically, it would make the second one way easier. But as long as there's two of them, the Cyclone Spin method is, for me, kind of prohibitively hard. I find it really rough to pull off. Wait, I have dive. I'm stupid. There you go. That's much easier. I do indeed have dive. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. And I gotta kill the other one too, because he has a key I want. Goodness. I could just do the spinnies on this one though. I guess I could. You just wiggle basically just outside of its threat range, and if the frames line up, you hit it. It's up to luck. And this right cloak. Ah, yeah. Nice stuff. Okay, we have right dash now. We have one dash direction, and that basically changes everything. Let's get these 3 checks here right away. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm going left, so can't do much about it. But it'll come in now. And in just a moment, I assure you, Oh wait, I need dive for this too. Actually, I should have sold up first. Not gonna use Salubras. I think Hot Spring is faster. Marginally. Or it's the same, I don't know. But you can't Hot Spring everywhere. Kaboom. Darn it. At least I can use this to reset faster. There you go. I need that skip to be consistent though, and not just like, yeah, you probably get it on the first, I don't know, 3 tries, 4 tries, whatever. Boom. Defender's Crests? That's not junk? Shaw! And a Hornet level. Okay. There's that one egg. Oh yes, Catacombs. Catacombs is good. Gonna need some soul for this. Thank you, Salubras. Salubras is really carrying this game right now. Do love myself some Salubras. Kaboom. Okay, ignore this guy. Just get the loot over here. Dodge. Get. Oh! Nice, cloth level. That means I can talk to cloth more now. Stupid wall. Stupid boom flies. Stupid item. Well, eggs are not stupid. Although, they're not very educated either, to be fair. They're getting there, okay? Lore. Very cool lore. I guess it's technically possible to get that stuff, but it requires a little bit of skipping. Let's just get the chest and get out. We're not desperate yet. Law. Okay. That's junk. This stuff is now pretty gettable. This stuff is marginally more gettable than it was before, but not really. Left dash would be much more useful. This thing is now gettable. Sure. From here, maybe? Go from start. Okay, let's get thorns. I'm not sure if that's intended progress, but since it kindly gave me right dash, I might as well just go straight on thorns. Over here. Decent cycle. And thorns. Okay, that was useless. That's fine. Ah yes, we can do the Hornet Arena check. Just quickly grab anything close to the bench, really, now that we've got some mobility. Not too bad, actually. 2.5 hours in and getting my first dash. That's not the most cursed, even though it's just a half dash. But pretty good still. Still think we have a lot of stuff left to find. This is free. Thank you, yes. I can actually do that. Wait, let's like this. Long nail for 1. Could be useful. Okay, so options are we can do Ionis, we can get that 1 egg. This is trash. There's this one check here in Fungal Waste, which I always kind of laugh at. I can do it now. And the Blug Sack will be coming along with that egg in Peaks. That's about it, right? Yeah, despite having dash, we're kind of dry on checks. I have a good feeling about that egg. Egg. It's 2 checks too because of the Blug Sack Pokédex entry, so oops. Sorry for the earthquake. So let's just get that right away. Get dashing. The hard fall. Does that count as hard fall in the end credits? That'd be really unfair, since you can't avoid it. Well, no, you can totally avoid it by start menuing. This is true. This is true. Okay. Ignore these guys, already got them. Ignore this guy, he's evil. And what will the egg be? Drumroll. I really hope that I get something from one of the relatively reachable locations. Hit. I wanted to upswing. Oh, right elevator pass. There it is. That is the lure. Loot, rather. That is the loot. It is the loot, but we do have to get there. Since I have swim, I can go across Blue Lake. Oh yes, of course, it's infected crossroads. This is no problem. Blue Lake is no problem at all for infected crossroads. Give me 1 second, and I will check something, and then I'm getting back to it. Okay. So, in order to get to Blue Lake, there are many skips. A ton of different skips. Some of them are extremely hard, some of them are not. And fortunately, the one I'm about to do goes under the category of not. Even better because I have right dash, so I don't even need to think about the first step of it. No, rude. I'm just trying to get a little bit of extra height. Oh. Well, we got up here. Unfortunately... We're not actually getting here. And why did that turn off the enemy AI, by the way? Oh, that's funky. I'm trying to think. This door is closed, so we can't go here. We can drop from resting grounds, but that doesn't open that ground block here. Oh, I'm stupid. We go from catacombs, of course. Hello? Thinking. Thinking cap activates. That is what we're supposed to do. Now that I realize that, I need to do one thing. It won't take very long, but I will run off for 1 minute just to stretch these old legs, and I'll get back to Right Side City in just a moment. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. So I just realized I've been a bit of a silly. I forgot that you can go from catacombs. To be fair, with the elevator pass, I couldn't really go anywhere. But now that I have it, I can of course just leave catacombs via the left wall, which conveniently connects to the elevator. And that means I can now do the same thing, walk straight through this thing, get a few checks over here. For example, you... Hold up. Ow. Had a bit of a sticky jump button moment there. Oh well. Get this thing. Guess I can open this for future. Or not. Doesn't really matter, does it? That still works though. Tiso isn't here. No, Quirrell isn't here, rather. Die. Don't need you ambushing me. Okay, and we're through to city. Although, almost dead, so that's unfortunate. But we'll be fine. Ow. Gravity. Egg. Well, good to know one is here. That could be handy. Now here's a bunch of checks, because all of these husks have their own Pokédex entries. Godseeker. Okay. Hopper dummy. I am not going up to the arena right now. I'm just not. It was actually useful last time, I think. But that still doesn't justify going there. Not at all. Just die. There you go. Top floor. Ambush. Yes, I will resist. I will resist arrest, you cannot stop me. More lore. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna neglect that arena for as long as humanly possible. Really don't have any intention of actually doing it, unless I really have to. Which, knowing this rando, I probably am going to have to eventually. I got a little bit hot there. Rude. Fine, whatever. That was exceedingly stupid. I was like, oh no, I didn't mean to hard fall there. Ay. Oh well. Dun, dun. Back to the city then. No reason to be dismayed. Didn't lose much. Although, we're losing a bit of connection speed suddenly. Why is that? It was totally fine. Yes, stay strapped there. No. Okay. Oh, awkward. Well, okay, fine. That got me up here. Not the enemy pogo I needed, but maybe the enemy pogo I deserved. Nice ambush. Oh, Fragile Heart. Even at 2 cost, it has a bit of a benefit to getting it. Because with Fragile Heart I can get 5 masks, which means I can now shade skip. Squish. If I really want to, I can shade skip as though I had 5 masks, which means my shade will have 2 hits on it. For some purposes that'll be a lot better. Also, my YouTube stream is just dying right now. Wow, that just happened. Been fine the whole day, and now it just took a bit of a little holiday, huh? Teaser level for 300. I won't buy it now, but it might be beneficial to keep this one. Maybe I should buy it now, before I lose the money. Oh, I'll just do it. Never know when you'll need it. Actually, doesn't that mean I have a TSO? I have a TSO talk at Dirtmouth now, don't I? I do think so. We got the key for this, and we have swim, so we can actually go edge if we really like to. I don't know that we really like to, but why not? Traitor's key. Okay, well, we can do Traitor Lord now. I mean, sure we can't, but kill one of these things for a check. I feel sorry for this guy. He hasn't done anything wrong. He just kind of hangs out and then exploded into like a shower of guts and gore. Goodness. Well, Knight is a brutal game.
Hungry mutton.
No. Well, but no. Oh. Why is this all out of logic? This should be all... Some of these things should be in logic. Well, no, the top stuff isn't because I don't have acid swim. And I guess the bottom stuff isn't, but I should, let me guess. Small hoppers are still in logic. Great hoppers fortunately not. And primal aspids, of course. Of course. Alright, let's kill a hopper. Mm-hmm. 300 essence. That's kind of nice, actually. If that was repeatable, that'd be kind of awesome. And you. Fortunately, this spell kind of helps. It's not the best spell for you, but it works. I got myself life insurance. Happy me. Figura finero. Oh. Yeah. This won't be realistic, even with a lot of enemy pogoing. So that's what I can do in Kingdom's Edge, but that's still something. Some stuff ticked off the list. Now, if I want to do something more here, I should probably Celubra up first. Getting a Celubras is so sweet. I really like that. Hey, Lina Artistry. Get dunked in the water. Are you doing very well? Thank you. And I hope you are AUing very well as well. Anytime I'm playing Hollow Knight, I am doing much better than I could otherwise be doing after all. Here we are. Okay, we reached our destination. Massacre City. Population, this guy. Soon, no longer this guy. Die. I come to rob all your money. I'm sorry, you're just so shiny. Die. Goodness, so tanky. Lore. Okay, nothing. There we go. Alright, got some money. And we can drop in on this stuff. Now, I do want to kill him because he has a key, so sometimes it would be fine to just pick up the grub and then leave. I might pick up the grub first anyway, just to be on the safe side. What? What? Did you see that? I landed on top of him and then I suddenly fell. That was really, really weird. I was just like stuck on top there. Okay, well, that's awkward. Oh yeah, I need some soul again. That isn't the best. Sure. As daily as I can make it. Lately I have been managing that, yes. Exact time schedule varies a little bit from day to day though. I want to converge towards having a consistent daily stream schedule, but I also have a number of other concerns to address each day. But today I was able to get off a very satisfying full-time stream. Very happy. How long have we been streaming today? Oh, 7.5 hours already. Not bad. Not bad. Die. So I need to kill him for his notes, which was City Storm Stag. That's not that useful. And for his key drop, which was a grub. Also not that useful. Frankly, that guy was not that useful. What? How did you not jump over me? Rude. Well, that sets me up pretty poorly to going into Ancient Basin, but oh well. A big inn. What a great question. For academic purposes, I will say no, I do not have a big inn with streaming. I am enjoying streaming because I should like streaming. Kinda, that's it. I don't particularly think I need a big inn, whatever big inn means. But I probably don't have it, whatever it is. Oh, but I do have Vengeful Spirits! Nice. Okay, well, unfortunately I gotta leave, but that's already something. That's nice. Unlike Dive, Spirit could help me with a few skips. Like Dive is useful for cracking floors, but I don't know. I enjoy streaming. Does that count as a big dream? I'm not sure what counts as a big dream nowadays. I think people want to be famous and successful and rich and stuff. I kind of just wanna stream, you know. And I'm already doing that, so good job me. Good job me. Actually streaming as we speak, nailing it. Anyway, that sounds more or less correct. Oh, that was a bad thing to miss. Wait, maybe I can respawn. Yes, I can. Okay. Got it though. Okay, I got the lore. Now I gotta escape again, but that's something. That is something. Okay. And go in one more time. This is the problem with anything relating to Abyss. There's so much walking, because you gotta walk from city, gotta fall down the elevator shaft, you gotta fight your way through those things, you gotta pogo up things, and then finally you get all the way to the bottom of Abyss and that happens. At least I gotten pretty good at the Mendoza skip. I don't really need it since I have swim. I could just take the lower exit, but I've gotten so used to it that it's almost equivalent to just leaving normally anyway. Could make that with a stall, not that I need to. I love the background of City. City is so beautiful. Too many hard falls. Soft falls only. Reminding me, what's in here? Nest key. That seems vaguely useful, although I can't get it. You know what? Because that sounds like a business proposal, I'm just not going to answer that. Because I don't answer business proposals on stream. So, I have no intention of even considering, given the way you phrase yourself and what I assume you want from me. I have no intention of answering that. But still, you know, I hope you managed to have an excellent day, despite the circumstances. That's what I gotta say about that. Let's just say you're not the first person in my chat with such formulations. So, I guess the relevant question is, why do you want to know? Yeah, I don't really feel like it. Sorry. There's too many people that want stuff from me. Want me to look at their art, want me to buy their stuff, want me to... Ooh, Shaman Song for 0! That is what I want, though. Okay, I got what I wanted. Nice. Anyway, I don't need that stuff on stream. It's not the stuff that I stream for, to deal with stuff like that. I just stream by myself, and when I need something, I will find it myself. That's how that works. I don't mean to sound hostile though, just to be clear. It's just, as a small-time streamer, you usually get bombarded with people who want to sell you stuff, and it does get on your nerves after a while. But that doesn't mean everyone who enters here has that as the goals. I should be more generous-minded. I don't even have anything against, like, you know, like, if I needed art for the stream, for example, I would find an artist that does the stuff I like, someone I would admire, and then, you know, I would ask them, oh, could I commission you to do this or that, you know? But I definitely won't look at what someone randomly posts in my chat to use that for anything. Security concerns are already a thing, but, you know. I'm not time-wise served by doing that, because while I'm playing, I would like to play. I'd like to focus on that. And I have no idea if what you have is something I like, so I'm not gonna bother opening it. It's much easier to find something I like than to look at and reject everything that gets thrown my way, if you understand what I mean. I don't actually mean specifically just art either. There were some people I remember in the past that they were like hitting me up and saying like, hey, my brother knows a famous streamer, I can hook you up if you give me your Discord. I'm like, what the hell of scam is this? Sorry for the French. Hello, Athena B. Sorry for the rant. Oh. Speaking of scams. Oh well. Unlucky. I could go left for 2 checks, but I think it would be wiser to go down here. Well, I'm also gonna ignore anyone that just wants to chat. I'm not here to chat, I'm here to play games. I can chat while playing games, but I can't chat instead of playing games. That makes no sense. Fluke, Munga. Very nice. Oh, I missed. I totally missed. Wait, I can spike myself. Nicely done.
Groller, Zono.
Sprint Master. Wait, I do want this. Nice. Sprint Master for 1 is actually quite doable. That I can like. Can't get up here, even with the stall ball. But I can at least drop down. Wait. Shoot! I forgot. I didn't get the bench. I couldn't afford the bench anyway. Well, I'm gonna come back here in the future anyway. This is pretty good though, to be fair. Pretty good. Decent. Okay, what's left? Oh yes, with Vengeful Spirit I can indeed get to Un. That's not too bad. Not too bad. The full bar and Un away. I really wonder if these headphones bots, are they like ChatGPT and they... But ChatGPT could probably understand what I'm saying more or less. They could probably parse my words. So there must be some level below that. Easy. Easy fireball skip. I probably didn't need all 4 pips of things there, but did it. I did it my way. Hey squirrel, another egg, huh? Let's murder the guy outside. If possible. I don't think I can murder the Aluba from here though. I don't think so. This is one of the few rooms that has an Aluba. Oh, I can. Nice. Murder that guy. So I made sure to kill the one of the Alubas in the background. Because they also have Hunter's Notes. And this is one of the rare occasions to actually get it. Going off of that guy and fireballing was just about enough to hit it. I like that I have Sprint Master for 1. Unfortunately, I have 0 charm notches, so it isn't really working out for me. I hope it will work out soon though. With a little bit of luck. I'm gonna get that one check that I couldn't get before. Maybe I could even poke my head into Mantis Village again. It's just that one mysterious check. I mean, it's not that mysterious. It's just mysterious that it thinks I can get that one Geo Rock but can't get Mantis Claw. Must be a little bit of a logic inconsistency there. Oh, it's this one. Mine now? Bretta key. Oh, that's nice. That means I can get a check with Bretta in Dirtmouth without actually having saved her. Basically, this key is the same thing as saving her. Oh. But then saving her is instead the check. So that still is a check, to be clear. Sure. Let's poke into Mantis Village right quick. Don't die to the E-Pogo now. That would be silly. I'm not really feeling it though, frankly. I don't think this is the logical path. Maybe I'll just ignore it, thinking about it. Yeah, one more E-Pogo and I go somewhere else, I think. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. Although I got it already. Okay, so goal is to get that shiny. That would naturally give me Mantis Claw as well. Not too bad though. But it will require your cooperation. Or your friends, I don't know, one of them. One of y'all. Can you possibly... There. Didn't really need to. Thank you. Grimkin Flame. And that's all of it. That's all we can realistically do in Mantis Village right now. Good job, us. Clean, clean, clean. We've got some stuff in Dirtmouth, though. I don't have a Charm Notch, but logically it expects me to have a Charm Notch right now. So it might expect me to go and show Divine one of my fragile charms. Very Geokey. Kinda nice. What is the... Tusk. Minor Hunter's Notes, okay. Can I preview it? Well, only if I wear the thing, I guess. Huh? Okay. This is comfy. Bretta, you're a bit too broad. You're kind of pushing me off the bench here. That is not okay, Bretta. I don't know why. There's no way I can preview it, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the thing then, where, or maybe not. Let's see what else is in logic. Oh yes, I haven't done Unis yet. Let's do Unis then, rather than cheating. It's not cheating though, like, although I don't have any charm notches for general use, I may have to do logic related stuff that assumes I am able to equip charms, because there is no way to tell the logic, give me 0 charm notches please. That just doesn't, that option doesn't exist. It always defaults you to minimum 1. So me setting it to 0 is kind of like overwriting the logic of the randomizer, which means the seed might be unbeatable unless I allow myself to equip charms for check specific purposes. That sounds like a lot of words for excuses, I guess. It's not really the case though. Oh well. Sounds like a whole bunch of excuses to me. Da. Da. Gotta be a bit careful. I said a bit careful. Okay, what's it actually expect me to do here? It only expects me to get the charm, but that still is everything, I guess. Huh. Can I kill this thing? No. I can do this. I think there'll be plenty of these guys later. Don't need to keep this one around. Got check. Die. What? If I died to the pickup there, that would be ridiculous. Eunice Blessing, almost in the right spot. I don't want to go through this floor. There, just open it for safety, I guess. And a grub. Okay, well that was Eunice. Not much going on there. In this case, only stuff left on the map is going to Molak territory, doing the arena This is fake. Tiso Blue Lake. Tiso here as well, huh? That's true. There's some Tisos I can talk with. Tiso, what do you got for me? Egg. This is just a Grimkin Flame. This Tiso is a little bit less available. I can skip. No, I can't skip from Sulubra. I don't have the key. Probably got to go all the way from here, huh? Not the fastest, but I guess I'll do it. Inventory drop. I should use that a bit more often. It is fast. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, down here. And find Tiso. That's gonna require a one long swim. The longest swim in Hollow Knight. The peaceful swim across Blue Lake. It soothes my soul. There you are, so. And there's Hera. Cool. Very cool. Just casually holding on to Hera's decapitated head. While that is cool and nice and all, it doesn't actually solve the seed in any real sense. I have some pale ore, so I can do Nailsmith 1. I don't have enough money for Nailsmith 2, I'm pretty sure. Which I would like to be able to do at the same time. There's also that one check over Crystallized Mound. Other than that, just 3 checks in Moloch territory. And the check that I would have to cheat to get, which I'm kind of willing to, because he's not cheating, to be clear. And that's mostly it. Let's just go here. I made up my mind. So I made up my mind, I'm gonna see the Nailsmith. There you go. Now, better not fall here, because... Precisely because I have swim. Darn it. I fell on the second one, which is the easy one. I was so relieved that I just kind of fell. Oops. I was gonna say, precisely because I have swim, I don't get any free... hazard respawns, so I'm kind of stuck there if I fall. And then I did it, anyway. I was kind of counting on my little flying friend there to get me out of that pickle, but he got himself into his own little pickle. Darn it! Okay, just do a Great Slash next time. Save it. Just save it. I know, I should just do that. Getting to Nailsmith is a little bit inconsistent, but I could make it so much more consistent if I was just trying seriously. Give it the respect it deserves. go. Easy game, easy life. I totally missed that, but I have one more, unfortunately. One more magical assistant, which surely will help me, right? There we go, easy live game, easy life.
Ranjo's danger.
Serious Hunter's Notes. It's too fiddy. Darn it. I can only check the first one. I forgot it was too fiddy for the first one. That's kinda stinks. I gotta come here again. Now I am running sort of dry. There's this one, I guess. There is that one, I guess. And there's the cheating one. Look at all these decent charms that I just can't use. The fact that these charms all have decent costs means that probably the charms I'm yet to find will be very expensive. Because what's randomized is not really each individual charm costs, like, not fully. Rather, there's a fixed number of, like, this is how many charm notches everything will cost total. And then it's just split between the charms in a random fashion. And that means that if you see a lot of cheap charms early, you have the expert randomization settings on like I have, then that's not me bragging, I'm just stating it. Then it might be that all the remaining charms will be super expensive. Wait, what? What's that? It cancelled my Great Slash for some reason. Awkward. Try again. Okay, back here. That wasn't nearly far enough. I did that very wrong, apparently. Huh. Was that really that wrong? That's funny. I swear I've done that before, and it went way better last time. I guess I have to do the Vengeful Spirits backwards. I guess I used Wraiths last time, huh? One more try. I'm kind of bad at the whole turn around in midair. Shift slightly, turn around in midair, shift slightly thing. Like when I can just dumbly use Vengeful Spirits in the wrong direction. That kind of makes things much easier. No, I keep doing that. Also, I could use Cyclone, I guess, to get a little bit more airtime. Oh, really? What? Again? It just cancels. Why did it cancel? Why did it cancel my Great Slash? Was it not done yet? One last time. Maybe I just jumped too soon. I guess that's the case. Don't dunk this time. Slow, charge up. Again? Something wrong? Huh? Aha. Because I don't have dash slash, so if I release in the middle of the dash, I see. Or rather, I have to even wait a little bit after the dash animation ends. I never quite realized that, which is kind of a weird thing to realize only now. Well, I did realize it at last, so there's that. With that realization, let's try this one more time. But this is the last one though. I don't think I keep trying this. Not until it's the last thing I can do. It's a bit of a tricky skip anyway, I will admit. I definitely would find it easier if I had wraiths. I also have Spell Twister and I'm unsure if that's accounted for in the logic. It might be that it accounts for me. It thinks I'm able to equip Spell Twister and have forecasts. But I don't. I can't. Let's see actually, what does the logic say? It should say it plain text, I guess. No, it doesn't say that. No, and I didn't even turn, so whatever. Give up on that. I'm just gonna do the stupid charm notch thing. It's easy enough. It's just like this. Add the charm notch. Equip the thing. Yes, over charm. And then hand it in, unequip the charm, and go away. I'm not even sure it was strictly necessary, but it's just something I should be logically able to do anyway. Oh, it's Fragile Greed, so it's another fragile. That could be necessary. I hope it's not necessary. I've never seen Divine... Ooh, she eats her own... Ooh, no, ooh, gross, ooh, I don't want to think about that. Can I not think about that? Thank you. Decrease charm notch. There you go. Back to 0. Uncheated. So that would require a lot of money. This requires a little bit of money. This does not require money. I guess this also doesn't require money. That's what we got to do then. I don't see any other solution. The thing that doesn't require money is the thing we do. It might give me a lot of money. Let's do it. Give me money. Go away. I do have spells, so this arena is going to be more manageable than usual. But it's still not the friendliest place exactly. And the main problem is my soul gain is still very low. Actually, I kind of lost count what it is, but it's not very much. It's like 3, 2. That's not very much per hit. So still gonna run into the issue that I can't really maintain my spell casts. Oh, I can't believe that hit me. Oh. That's gone really badly so far. I'm not really making it better for myself by missing constantly. Oh, I didn't have more spell. Of course, that's just what I was saying. I was like, surely I have one more cast here. No, you don't. Now this is pretty far to go for each retry. And I only have 2/3 of a soul bar for this one. Unlucky. Yeah, that arena's not my favorite for sure, but oh. Just gotta do your best, you know. Gotta do your best. If you can't beat this, how are you gonna beat Pale Court? That's a good question. I really hope that Pale Court doesn't feature a lot of walking to the bosses, like from respawn to boss. If it's fan-made, then surely they were nice about not having like a super long walk and needing to like skip 15 platforms and fight a mini-boss and watching the boss do a before every fight. Team Cherry is largely nice about these things, but I don't know. I should probably hope that the fan game can be reliable, fan DLC can be trustworthy in this regard. Anyway, Shaman Stone, I'm kind of rocking it, frankly. The double hits, definitely they're worth their weight in gold. Oh, I should dash there. I should have kept pogoing there. Huh? Okay. Okay, just you left. Take it easy. Leave me alone. It's easy enough if you keep your distance. Did it. Green path stag. Useless. Very cool. As usual. This thing is not very helpful, but at least I got a good chunk of money. Now, serious question then, if I save up money and go to Divine, that's one option. The other option is to go back to Nailsmith, buy his first check and check the second. Gotta go get the door. we go. Okay. So this one didn't quite pan out, I admit. Which means we are really thinking about what to do. Either we get these. I think I'll get this, get it out of the way, because I can kind of afford it right away. Yeah, let's just do that. Take a little bit of soul, just in case it helps. I don't think it does. I could just have fallen here. I didn't actually need the elevator. Silly me. Okay. See? Nice to have two of them.
Ranjo
Just
Stenja.
engines. Get that? That's kind of useless though. Big geosync, this nailsmith guy. Very expensive. If you really want to afford that pure nail, you should give me a big discount.
Sendasu.
Zote level. Oh no. Zote level I guess could be something. So that's a maybe. But it's also 500 geo, right?
Sendasu.
500 geo. So, in any case, either I need to go here or I need to cough up a ton of geo. I'm gonna go down here, I guess. It's probably the best thing I can do. Get those two, actually 3 checks. There's also one for the Molochs. This is not that free though, to be clear, because I do gotta survive a sad reality of the situation. And those Moloch arenas can definitely... Oh, well, just go down. Take it lower route than if I failed. Failed the Mendoza skip today. Not a good start. Nerd. And then just power walk down to the abyss. This is a route we gotta walk fairly frequently. I almost took a hit on the way down. That would be kind of bad. Would have been kind of bad indeed. Run just engines. Alright, try to get through this room without taking a hit. It's not the easiest. Sometimes I just get owned in this room. We've been quite fortunate so far though. Nice. Oh, no, not for you. Alright, and down here. Now, I don't actually have to fight the first one. But it might still be worth doing if I can do it without taking a hit. Then I can maybe just get whatever the check down here is, because yeah, it wasn't. This thing's Hunter's Notes was one of the checks I was looking for. Now, the awkward thing is, if I want to go up here, I have to take a damage boost, and I don't get a lot of chances at it. And after that, I have to take a fight. Maybe it's better to just go for the grub in that case. I don't think I can get back up here, but... Oh, maybe I can. Thanks to the anti-soft block platforms. Another fight I don't really have to take. 400 essence. Unfortunately not too goodness. Not too helpful, I was gonna say. The fact that I can get back up doesn't compensate for the fact I took a damage here, so... I do need to take a damage boost. And... no, it didn't get me up. That's unfortunate. Okay. Then we did at least get 2 of the checks from down there. But one still taunts us. And it's definitely the hardest one. And there's so much walking needed to get back to it. So I really hope we didn't lose out on anything big there. This is nothing. This is nothing. Then I guess the question is money. Do we want to cash out 500 geo for Zote level or 600 geo plus probably a lot more for the Fragile Greed check? Which one is better? Probably the Zote level, right? Because at least this will not require us to cash out more to continue. Zote might be many things, but he's not too capitalistic, I think. Probably. That'll probably involve going... What's a good farm close to the bench? Kingdom's Edge is a good farm, but it's not close to a bench. Probably Green Path Knights. Green Path Knights is a pretty agreeable farm. Close to the bench. It's not my favorite, but it'll do. Soul up before we go and get farming. This is the capitalist part of the stream. We're gonna need multiple hundred geo. Fortunately, the knights are fairly rich, so it's not an absolute disaster. Oh. Trigger both at the same time, so I can double dunk them. Like Shaman Stone. I don't need much to pick them out. It's only 80 a run, so there's a number of runs needed, I'm afraid. But at least it's going upwards. With that Dream Nail, we can't do much better than this, I think. I don't think the time investment needed to go to Kingdom's Edge can justify the geo we're getting there. Or all the way around, rather. Fortunately, we only need to hit with the shockwave. Get 500 with the Zote level. At least we can just go straight there afterwards. We don't need to keep farming. And then we can figure out if the Zote level was valuable or if we have to talk to Divine next. Or if we gotta go down into Ancient Basin and get that damage tank set up. It's quite awkward because, I mean, even if I get it, I still have to fight the double Moloch arena. Which, as long as I have a soul, isn't too bad. Like, set them up for a few fireballs, they should go down pretty fast. But if something goes wrong, I won't have much health, if any, to go on. So it will be risky. Shouldn't do that. No raid need. One more. What better farms are there, I wonder? Die. Okay. Can go back to Nailsmith. Again. That's at least the last nailsmith for a while, and we can preview number 3. So we'll know if that's useful at least. And preview number 4, so that could still be the run killer, but gosh, if I have to farm 1,000. 1,000 is it's not too bad, right? It's just like 15 of those runs. Gosh, that's a lot of runs. But still nothing extreme in the realm of video games. Let's try to get up here without falling this time around. Easy. Clap. Didn't even need an assistant.
Ranjo
Yes. Give me that. Smith me that Zote level. Bonk. Bonk. Zote. Mariba! Kill for me what? Left Mothwing Cloak. Evil person of darkness. That's awkward. I'm actually going to get that extra money for the bench. It's just 2 more hits of these knights, so that I can get that bench for the future. And then I can consider opening the shortcut to Sanctum, which would actually be a check in and of itself, if I think about it, because I haven't killed the Soul Twister. Soul Twister? Spell Twister? Volt Twister? Wait, I'm not supposed to be here. Huh. Why doesn't that show up as a check yet? That's kind of weird. I don't know why I do that. Hey, Eldari142. Sure. Get dunked in the water. I hope you're having a splendid day, and that the frigid water is not doing much to deter you. Dum. Sorry, no. Bots need not apply. It's a pretty clever way to try to get past the Discord ban, though. That's kind of nice. I can admire that. Ooh. Good stuff. Alright, back to city. Go say hi to Zote. Zote's Skyway will definitely hold the key to this rando. I knew it. Dun, dun, dun. I question if my recent items menu should be a little bit more to the left, to the right. I think it should. Feels funny to move it in the middle of a stream, though. No, what? You're not Zote. But you're saying basically the same thing, though. Well, that's a teaser level. Is he sending me on a fetch quest? Or rather one of these chain quests. So wait, where does this put Tiso? I gotta think about that, but first I'm gonna do... Oh, Soul Sanctum entrance, which actually involves dying. So good that I conveniently took a hit there. Very nice. Great success in the dying department. Meanwhile, I can try to figure out where did Tiso just appear. I don't remember all these spawn locations. 3. 3 might mean that it's only available in the arena now, so that doesn't help me at all if that's the case. I think that was a no help. Yeah, I think so. Unlucky. Well, then we hope that this saves the seed. Otherwise I might have to do terrible things. Like farm a trillion geo. Or do that damage tank. Okay, so I gotta keep this Shadeson alive. This Shade is not allowed to die. Fortunately, oh, I beat the Radiance. I beat the Radiance, everyone. Fortunately, yeah, this guy is the tankiest. But I have only one shot at this. And I nailed it. Don't fall down now, though. But I can't actually get up to Soul Sanctum, because I need Wings or Claw to do that. But what I can do is open this shortcut, so that if I get those later, I can go back them. Of course, that doesn't inherently help a lot. Wait, did I just get myself stuck? Okay, good. I can do this still. That was kind of stupid of me. Elevator has to be in the upright position, obviously. Did I get Elegant? I did get Elegant Key. Very cool. Boom. So I could go fight this guy. That's also a check. Make completely sure that you send the elevator back up again, otherwise you're in trouble. Now I can go retrieve my shade. And bench and go fight Soul Warrior. Which is otherwise not something I could have done. So this is a little bit of an out of sequence. And you only get one shot at this. So shout out to Scurry for teaching me that you could do this. Thank you, Scurry. You are great. Up here, up here, up here. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. We can just kind of smash this personage with spells. Although that's kind of all the spells we get for a while. Oh. Should have gone for more doubles. Oh. Isn't he dead yet? Clearly not, right? So dead. Okay. Huh, I'm surprised they were that tanky. I really thought I had them already. Oh well. Unlucky. I was maybe overestimating the damage Shaman Stone Fireball will do. It is a lot of damage, especially if you get the multi-hits, but I do need to fish for the multi-hits to really get that damage in. Fun fact, if you drag on this fight for long enough, the ghosts do stop spawning. Ah, that was stupid. Oh, that was also stupid. I regret everything. What? Oh, I didn't have enough for a dive, that's why. I thought I did. Man, you get so little soul. And I have to be very careful. Eventually I'm going to softlock myself by well, it won't happen, right? As long as I don't send the elevator down after going up. There you go. randomized hits. Anytime you hear the sound, means you got some multi-hits. Which basically means you got a lot more damage than you could otherwise have gotten. These things need to die. Unfortunately, I deal pretty low damage, so they're kind of tanky. Ah, only one hit though. Double hits. Multi-hits are easier with Shaman Stone because the projectile just gets physically bigger. But apart from doing more damage. Per hit. Got him. What essence? Oh well, not much, but maybe. Scream warning, by the way. Mind your headphones. Dupa dupa dupa. Yeah. Please. Never worth it. Coming here is just never worth it. Goodness. Well, it was a good idea at the time. This is a grub, but I'm just gonna take it off the map, just to stop bothering me. I know it's a grub though. Grub. This is a waste of time, but sometimes you just waste your time. That's okay. Oh, not even a grub, huh? Oh, not dead. Not a grub. Not dead, not grub, not anything really. And definitely not loot. Alright, then what? Oh hey, get dunked in the water. Cyronox 1. I hope you're enjoying a good ice bath right now. Alright. Grub, useless. Unbreakable heart, yes. Farm money for it, yes. That's where we are. You just followed at the perfect time to enjoy a relaxing geo-farming session. I need to get 600 geo because Divine is a capitalist. That's 7? No, 6. 6 rounds of Green Path Knights. Oh well, not too bad. The rounds themselves are pretty fast. That's unfortunate, but farming is a thing that happens in these seeds. Oh, rude. At least the actual kill is very fast. Just juice up soul, run up there, slap them a few more times, and we will be done. Well. One geofarming montage later. Ooh. The goal is 600, and then possibly we have to do it one more time. Because if it is Divine that has progress, then we will need the money to buy the next thing from her too. Meanwhile, we do know that the Nailsmith has the left Mothwing Cloak, which is not a great situation to be in. But as long as we don't have the pale ore for it, we don't need to worry that we're expected to go there just yet. Although, I will make it a priority to get any pale ore that shows up. Just warp there. Sup? Yep, I'm doing great. Basically, just farming money for my new shiny charm, which I need to buy another charm, which I need to maybe beat the seed. That's how randomizers work sometimes. You just have to commit to some goal and try to figure out if it's what leads to progress or not. So in this case, Divine is sitting on potential progress, and I am almost dry on all the checks, so it's Divine or that one more lurk thing in Ancient Basin. Sure am. It's actually a new randomizer now, so I finished the previous Ultra Cursed randomizer I was doing. Got it in 16 hours, which is kind of a record for Cursed randomizers, frankly. And that was still true ending, not bad. Not that I could do any other ending. Yeah, now I'm starting a new one, where the goal is not only will we do a randomizer, but we can't beat it unless we beat the Pale Court bosses. So that's the special treat for this one. So the randomizer itself will look basically the same, but the goal isn't to beat the Radiance or to get the true ending, but to beat Pale Court, which I've never done before, so I have no idea what sort of difficulty level I am committing to. So that's gonna be fun. I actually always regretted not really catching Pale Court when it came out, but at the time people told me it would break my randomizer, so I shouldn't combine them. Now they just say, well, yeah, sure you can combine them. So the Pale Court stuff itself won't be randomized, but you can still reach it in the randomizer. And that's my goal. I treat it as the new final boss, basically. And I just hope it is humanly possible to do with 3 masks and no healing and no charms. Yeah, I don't know. We're about to find out. For some value of about to, anyway. Anyway, one more hit of Knight and we have our Divine, and then I know for sure whether Divine is progress or whether Ancient Basin is progress. If Ancient Basin is progress, save me. That would be bad. That would be bad indeed. Not the most cursed check I've ever had to do, but it's really far away. So it would be difficult. Now, I am going to have to do a little bit of a tricky maneuver. So by self-imposed rules I play with 0 charm notches, but the game logic expects you to have at least 1. It's not possible to get the randomizer to give you 0 charm notches. So in order to get to 0, I had to use the debug menu. Unfortunately, sometimes the randomizer will expect you to use a charm for a logic check, so I need to add that charm notch back in, equip the charm, go do the check, take off the charm and remove the charm notch, so I can continue playing normally. It's a bit awkward, but I don't have a better workaround, since I do really enjoy playing with 0 notches. Monarch. And now, Divine is going to do something you don't want to think too deeply about. First she's going to take my... yeah, and... yeah. And now, possibly, she will want to take this thing and eat it and... anyway. And I can sit on the air next to Bretta, because why sit on the bench? That's awkward, right? Sitting next to someone is too awkward. I don't know why that works. Hey, Elderbug. Bye, Elderbug. Great, Mozilla. Thank you for asking. And you? A grub. Useless. Okay, so that is no good. I came here for nothing. Farmed money for nothing. And now I gotta think about what to do. So my status as good has now gone down to panicking, because there's down to only 2 checks in the entire randomizer, and both of them are kind of dreadful. This thing requires a really long walk and then a damage tank setup, which is a bit up to luck. I don't like that, but I might have to do it. Also make sure to decrease my charm notches, because I'm supposed to have 0. Back to 0. Yes, baby. Okay. That is not me cheating, that is me putting myself back to 0 charm notches, so I can continue playing with my own restrictions. Oh, stupid. I cannot take any hits on the way there. That would be very, very bad. Since I don't have healing yet, this way down to Ancient Basin is going to be painful, to say the least. If only I had the tram pass, then I could at least have a bench in that area. But I don't have. Come over here, Mendoza. I can do it with 1 nail swing, but it's just so much more consistent with 2. Like, to do it without taking damage. I should learn the speedier strat more consistently. I just keep defaulting to the lazy one. Because it's awfully consistent with 2. Speaking of consistency. Alright. Time for Ancient Basin again. We've been going down this road a few times. Oh. Safe! This was not the most effective inventory drops, but it sure was fun. Okay, now. Getting through this room unmauled is already a goal in itself. Well. And we seem to have achieved it. Good job, me. Wee. And now for the really bad part. The worst part is I might even have to come back here for cloth later. Okay, try not to take a damage to this person. Bye. Okay, now. To get up here, this thing needs to... Darn it. And it didn't work. That is it. I needed the damage tank to push me up on that edge, and it's up to luck, and because I don't have healing, I can do nothing else but warp back and try the whole thing again if it fails. And to make the pot even sweeter, at the end of this, there is a fight against 2 of those guys, and if I die, it's back to the bench. So this is why I didn't want to do this check, first of all. It is definitely a bit evil. If only I had Dreamgate, this would be so much more manageable. Well, but that's alright. We have done really well into this randomizer so far. 4 hours in, we really cleared a lot of stuff. We even know where the left Smothwing Cloak is, although unfortunately it's gated behind Pale Ore, which is not ideal. How much do I have? Any Pale Ore? I don't. I actually do need 2 Pale Ore straight up. The inventory drop. Whee. Nice inventory drops. And go through here again. The most important part about this room is just be determined. Oh. And don't let that happen to you, because then you have to reset. I was too determined. And I don't really have the soul to fight them. Like, if I could fight them, I could just throw a few fireballs at them and wipe them out. But I really need that soul for Ancient Basin. If I don't have that soul, Ancient Basin gets so much rougher. And I generate basically 0 soul per hit, so don't really have much of a choice but to do it. I'm only going to try this one more time, and I think after that I'm going to call it a stream, because it's already been, oh goodness, almost 9 hours of streaming today. It's been a great stream, finishing one rando and getting this deep into another. So I'm very pleased, but gotta realize my physical limits at some point. Whee! Rando is fun, you know, but that doesn't mean you don't get tired playing it. Get tired doing anything fun, unfortunately. That's how life is. Okay, let's try to get through this. One last chance. Okay, you were nice this time. Not that nice. Taking a hit there is actually really bad, because now I only have one chance for the damage tank. But sometimes it just slaps you as you land there. Not much you can do. With only right dash, I can't escape easily. Okay, don't take a hit to this thing. Easy enough. Just walk up quickly so that you trigger it to... Oh. But it's so up to luck whether that damage tank works. Okay, I think that's gotta be it for today. We gotta think, either try the damage tank or try the long skip in the crystallized mound. Those are the two only checks I can think of that are still on the map. If I can't do those, then the seed will be dead. But I have no intention of giving up, because after all, the Pale Court is waiting for me. But for tonight, I am temporarily throwing in the towel to get myself some rest. So, thanks for joining. Have a good one. See you around. Always drop one geo, and bye.